Alright. We are back for a little more Blasphemous. My USB cable is starting to crack there at the end. I'm using... I switched. I was using a Wii U Pro controller wirelessly. I was using this, but then I switched to using an Xbox One, an Xbone controller plugged in. So, just because that way I don't have to redo the control configuration every time I play. That was getting annoying. So, anyway, we're here on the Archcathedral rooftops. Looks like there's something down there that we can lower. We got to a new Pré Dieu. Ooh, hello. What is this? Heart of Oils. Usually these ones in the fancy, like, golden gazebo thing with the woman with the bloody chest are good things. Those are like, oh, those are mea culpa hearts. Oh, we're pulling the heart. Is that the heart of the woman that's been pulled out and she's... I see. She's ripped out her own heart due to her own guilt, right? Because mea culpa, my fault, my culpability, my guilt. So she's ripped out her own heart and is offering it to us. Oh my. Isn't that something? Heart of Oils. This heart is anointed with oils that inflame the soul. Sacred fury increases the strength of those who wield the sword, while at the same time lowering their defense. Okay, so more damage. More damage, but less defense. Could be good. We might try it out. Because the one I'm using just increases my damage when I'm close to death, which basically has no downside. But yeah, if I can get good at avoiding damage, then dealing more damage seems pretty nice. Interesting. Let's look at the lore. Father, as it always is after a procession, the ground was filled with puddles of blood from our penitents, who harmed themselves with every excruciating step. But as I prayed on the windowsill, watching the night reflected on that holy reddish line, I noticed that someone, a cloaked figure, had begun collecting that blood in a shiny metallic container. That figure you speak of, my son, must be none other than the roaming gypsy, the merchant they call Candelaria, a sage to some, a witch to others. Okay. The lore seems often unconnected to the actual object that you get. So I'm not entirely sure what that means, but okay, there's a gypsy named Candelaria who collected blood or something. Okay, let's try it out. Let's see what happens. This might be a mistake. You know, we might want to increase our defense. This dove skull slightly strengthens our defense. What did this one do? Oh yeah, great protection against magical attacks. But we still have the... We had something else that gave us protection against magic attacks. I guess if you're going up against enemies with lots of magic, I'm not sure what counts as magic. You could wear both the bell and the amethyst. Strengthening the fervor, I've decided, isn't super helpful. Strengthening the vitality seems like a good idea if our defense is lowered. Yeah. This one, devoid of... I just don't believe that it's devoid of purpose. It must do something. But I'm not sure I want to spend a slot on it right now. Oh, yeah, revealing the vital essence. I mean, that's kind of nice. But I guess that's not super critical. We could take that off and try this one. I like the ones that let me dash faster. But a slight strengthening? I'm not sure if that's good. Let's just keep it. Let's do it this way. We'll do it this way. Exit. Thank you. Alright. And we'll try going down. I love being able to slide down these ladders. It's fun. Okay, we're back into Mother of Mothers. I don't know which way to go. Good question. Oh, these guys again. Whoa! Whoa! That's kind of cool. This giant bell and my whole controller rumbles. Alright, I love that move. Oh, that hurts me. I didn't realize that. That hurt me a lot. Okay, I can duck under it. Good to know. Oh, it killed him too. Oh, jeez. Wow, okay. Guess I should have healed up. Oh, yeah, you know, having the reduced defense there, I think probably hurt me pretty badly. So I'm gonna... Actually, let me, fill up on magic, on fervor. I'm never quite sure of the divisions in my fervor bar. Like, why did the divisions change? They seem to change regularly. I'm not sure about that. So extra damage is nice, but I'd have to get better at, like, dodging attacks, because that is kind of dangerous right now. Like, that one seems bad. Okay, let's put this one back in, because there's no downside to this one. Okay. Yeah, that bell hurt me really bad. Or maybe it's a sensor. And then these guys were hitting me pretty hard, and I still two-shot them. Okay, we've cleared all the enemies. Ow. Okay, I wasn't fast enough. Whew. Made it. Okay, it swings above there too. Okay. So it swings there, through those. Are those coming back? Those platforms have disappeared? So can I duck on one of those higher platforms? No, that's gonna... smack me. I can stand on the platform that's closest to me. So while it's going to the right, I can be moving to the right. Made it. Smoking Heart of Incense, another sword heart. What does that do? Enhances the power and duration of prayers, but also increases their cost by 1 fervor bar. That could be good. Could be good. Cool. All right. Yeah, okay. So let's go to the right here. Alrighty. That was another thing I learned from the, how to play tips, is how to hold down and keep swinging to get extra attacks in the air. Alrighty. Very helpful with these guys. Because they have a lot of health. I guess let's keep going to the right for now. Oh, hey. He made it. Hey, buddy.
Oh, my sins. Is a long journey filled with reflection not enough? What of the calluses on the feet, the cramps in the legs, the thirst, the forehead scorched by a sun that seemeth never to set? And what about the torturing of the mind when guilt pierceth our hearts time after time? What more punishment do ye want, O sins of mine?
Yeah, what did you do that was so bad, man?
The Master showeth us the continuation of the path. New steps await us under the cold stone.
Okay. So he reached the statue of the genuflecting master, whose toes I am wearing on my rosary. And I think because I helped him multiple times, it slid aside so that I can go into this doorway and get a thing. What do I get? Nail uprooted from dirt. What's that? It is a relic. Ooh. Incorrupt remains of the great pilgrim, founder of the order and comfort to his followers. His feet never stopped, always taking him forward in his mysterious wandering through Custodia. The bearer of this relic receives his determination, and walks effortlessly through swamps and muddy marshlands. Oh. Heck yeah. I know some places that I can go back to now. Narame, hi! Happy New Year to you as well. Happy 2020. Can you hardly believe it's 2020? I can hardly believe it. I remember back when 2000 was like the distant future, and now it's 2020? That seems crazy. Right, yeah. We must roar. It must be the roaring 20s. Yeah. Well, welcome, welcome. Should I pick up a flapper dress to go to a party? Or maybe a zoot suit. I think that's maybe more my style. I'm not quite slim enough to pull off a flapper dress, I don't think. A little too thick. But hey, so now I know some places I can go with this relic. Possibly, yeah. Definitely a style that's tailored for an extremely thin, kind of, I guess you could say, boyish sort of figure. Yeah, it's very specific. Let's look at our lore, because I like doing the lore. I like playing this sort of game slowly. And that fingernail was the one that martyr Nicanor ripped from himself when he was buried alive between spasms of pain after a cruel torture in front of his followers who cried in silence. The fingernail, barely visible among the removed dirt, was picked up by the last follower, who was lamenting such a horrid event when all the others left and whose name is unknown. He wrapped it using a piece of cloth torn from his own clothes, and that same night he went to the church whose congregation was the same one that had denounced Nicanor as a heretic, hid the fingernail among its inner bricks, and left. Ah, cool. Books of patterns? Oh yeah, those are kind of neat. The historical fashions are really interesting to look back through. Good. I hope you had a happy Christmas, as they say in the UK, right? We say Merry Christmas here. Maybe you also say Merry Christmas. I don't know. We had a good one as well. We hosted my wife's family. And then my family came over last weekend. Where'd you go, buddy? You took off. And now, it's New Year's. Huzzah. Alright. So, in the Mother of Mothers, we found some good stuff. Some really good stuff. We can go down. Oh, did we never come this way before? Maybe this ladder wasn't available before. I don't recall. Peekaboo and boop the snoot. Nice. Well, that's fun. Just a little tyke. Yeah, I'm sure. It's always oh yeah, what a cute age. The little ones. Right? Yeah, the little ones, they're a lot of work to have your own, I can tell you that. But borrowing them is lovely. They're so fun. Yeah, exactly. They're just adorable. But when you're the parent, you definitely appreciate a small break from time to time, shall we say. What do we got? The Trapezium of Jeremiah the Hangman. Alright. Do I have all these, or are there more? Sort of looks like there might be more down below. Yeah, it's nice to have. Exactly, that's what's great about, relatives, grandparents, siblings who will gladly play with the with the baby for a while so the parents can have a little break. Alright. Jeremiah Schweiger took the lives of thousands of prisoners for decades, trusting that his work was sacred. When doubt invaded his mind, remorse ravaged him. Like I've said, I'm pretty sure that these are purely, backer reward type things. I don't think they're that important, but whatever. I'll read them anyway. I like to be thorough with these sorts of games. Can I not reach that? Well, stinky. That's fine. We can lower this ladder, and now we can get down to here. Yes, which we came through earlier. Lovely. Okay, now we can actually go up here. Ow. I think that's the first time I've been hit by one of these incense swinger thingies. Well, one of these smaller ones. I got hit by one of the big ones earlier. Boy, that hurt. I do love me a good Metroidvania. So far, I'm liking this one. It doesn't have as much like ability gated progression, but that's okay. I can free fat babies, so that's always, you know, fun, I guess. It didn't look like I could go over there. Have I been here before? I have not. Yeah, so I can't make that jump up there, and I can't make that jump up there quite. So, alright, down we go. Ah! There we go. Well, if I can just cheese this guy out, then I will. Let's be real. I'm not above cheesing out. Ow. There we go. Oh, there are more bones. Oh geez, there are a lot more bones. Holy moly. Femur of Karpov, the bounty hunter. Karpov, nicknamed the Daring, was a feared bounty hunter at the service of the Bishopric of Custodia. Karpov had a cherished motto, get rid of everything, and you'll have nothing to lose. Alright. My bile flasks don't go as far as they used to, now that I have more health. Is this a passageway here? No. Thought I'd check. Oh, that's fine. I'm just happy you decided to stop by. I always appreciate it. I don't know what a computer vision project is, but it sounds interesting. Okay, there's a doorway there. I'm just meandering through these passageways. Is there any reason to go up here? No, I can just get back that way. Alrighty. Sounds good. Oh, Priez Dieu, if that's how you pronounce it. I'm not going to pretend like I don't know Latin or anything. Trying to write a program to detect any and all text boxes in a recording of a game. Oh, Morrowind. Image analysis technique. Oh, cool. That sounds neat. I always wish I knew more about programmery stuff. It seems like something I would enjoy, but my career path has just sort of taken me down a different road. I remember doing programming in school and it being simultaneously the most frustrating thing and the most rewarding thing that I've ever done. Similar to parenthood in that way. Oh, cool. Well, that's neat. I love Morrowind. Of the Elder Scrolls games, Morrowind is easily the best, in my opinion. Yeah, there's a lot more physical labor involved with Parenthood, too, though. Like, you know how you're mentally exhausted from programming, but you're both mentally and physically exhausted from parenting, so something to watch out for if you consider pursuing that in the future. I was going to think about trying out the more powerful prayers, because the prayers are pretty good. Makes them more expensive, like twice as expensive, basically. But could be good. We can try it out. Let's try it. It doesn't make me take more damage, which is... See, this one, I do more damage but take more damage? Ugh, that's rough. This one increases how much money I get, but you can't heal? No thanks. And then this one boosts the blocking stand, but exposes you longer to enemy attacks. So I'm not sure how good that is. Morrowind's the most Riven-like of the games? Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah, I wouldn't trade it for anything. I love my kids. They're such wonderful little people. I really enjoy them. But yeah, especially with illness, that is difficult for sure. Certainly not easy at all. And, you know, of course, pregnancy and birth definitely takes a large toll on the body. Hi? Oh. I wasn't expecting a boss. Ah! Ah! What? Ah! 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 These creepy hands. Wait, he hasn't taken any damage yet? Oh, come on, I got hit by that. Ow. Oh, jeez. Well, this isn't going well. Okay, so I can beat the hands. Oh, okay, so the arms just keep coming back. Okay. I think I see a little better how it's going. Ow. Ow. Let me move. No. Not ideal, I suppose you might say. Ah! Okay. Stop grabbing me. It's rude. Ow. Ow. Okay, so doing that, he just whacks me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right? He's super lazy. And I didn't know that I was getting myself into a boss there. I think the Prieux would be better if they just restored your fervor as well, because you can just do that and, you know, harm yourself to fill up your fervor and then rest at it again. So, like, what it just wastes your time for it to not just automatically do it. That would be a benefit. Alright, I am gonna go back to the boss, don't mistake me. I just want to see what's up here real quick. Anything? Oh, there's a Mea Culpa Shrine. That should help, because that'll increase my damage. Yeah, yay, self-harm? Well, I mean, it sort of is in keeping with this whole game, right? This will actually be really helpful, because this finding a new shrine increases my sword damage, and now I can also buy some new skills. So actually, I'm really glad that I just did this. I could get Holy Wrath to do my devastating attack much faster. Azure Cyclone. Spinning attack is a combo finisher. 11,000. I could afford it. I really like the charge attack. It's really good. Cuts the air in such a way that it manages to produce a wave that also produces damage above and below the blade. That's cool. 9,000? Sure, let's do that one. Yeah, I've been playing it for a little bit. The art is beautiful. It's really, really pretty, but it has a sort of Spanish Inquisition on steroids kind of feel to it. It's out of a studio in Sevilla, Spain, right? Okay, I can't afford either of these now. So, and a lot of the design and architecture is based off of stuff in Seville there. So it's really cool. Okay, so that one lets me do a downward strike, or a spinning strike by holding down. It'll be hard to remember that one. But I like having the full charge attack, because the charge attack is really good. I don't know if I need to save that at the ADU, but we'll do it anyway, just for funsies. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. And as I understand, that's kind of one of the centers of the Inquisition, so pretty cool. Ow. I gotta get better at dodging that. I try to. Ah! Don't hit me. Ow. Remember that time when I said I should get better at dodging that, and then I didn't? I remember. No! No. Bad touch. Ow. Where'd you go? Come back. Wasn't done with you. No! Don't do that. Hey. That's rude. No! Stop bad touching. I do not consent to your bad touch. guy's kind of a jerk if you think about it. Oh yeah, maybe this move is the way to go. Ow. Wonder what happens when I knock all the arms down. I haven't been able to pull it off quite yet. Ow. Oh, he's still carried? What am I supposed to do with that? Aw. I thought something would happen when I beat all the arms. Yeah, first all the racism and now it's blasphemy, right? I'm just a problematic person, what can I say? A ne'er-do-well, you might say. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I threw it together. I'm no graphic artist, but I did put that together. It's kind of fun. Okay. No, don't hit me. Bad touch. Okay, I got greedy there. I won't lie. I got greedy. Melchiades, you sassy person. No! Don't touch me. I don't like it. Non-consensual touch. No! When they do the hands at the same time as the lasers, that's not so bueno. Does this count as magic attacks? Maybe I should change up my, maybe I have to kill a certain number of hands to knock him down. Maybe that's what triggers knocking him down. Because he hasn't gone down in a while now. Oh, come on. That was just rude. No, bad touch. Don't touch me. Out of magic. Ow. That was a bad mistake. Come on. Do I dare self-harm for a little extra? Hey, I got him. Whew. I do drawing. I said do. I do drawing for a living. Yeah. Yeah. Although it's technical drawing, which is a little, a little different. But yeah, I picked up something. But yeah, I'm a black metal fan in terms of my musical tastes. And I really like black metal logos too, so I went with something like that. It's kind of cool. Might change it in the future, but I thought it was kind of neat. What's going on here? Oh, they turned to dust. Okay, what'd I get? I have acquired the deformed Mask of Orestes. Yeah, it is indeed quite different. Sorry, I couldn't keep up with chat during the boss fight there. This is a quest item. Small gift from Deogratias, nailed into the effigy of the Twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns are risen. Oh wait, no, that's a thorn again. I keep looking at the wrong thing. Artifact found in the hands of a dead archdeacon in a dreamed world. This was a dreamed world? Confession of Orestes. My forces are decreasing. I fear that the sacred mission that your most illustrious has entrusted to me is beyond our abilities. The others are mistaken. If the answer were so easily found, I would not have ventured into this place, crossing the boundaries of the flesh. So he was dreaming, which is why he was being held up, I guess. My time, limited as it already was, has not been enough to unravel the unfathomable mysteries of this dream kingdom, this land that my ignorance and pride have turned into my grave. I find consolation in knowing that the mask will remain with me, thus eluding ungodly hands, in the same way that the answers I sought have managed to elude my useless scrutiny. Well, good. Then we're all in good shape. I don't know if I even have the quest to get this mask, or like where it goes. I have no idea. Can I sit in the throne? Oh, too bad. That would be too prideful. That would be yet another great sin that I would have to atone for, right? Oh.
I see everything from the highest point of the tried tree in which the miracle has reincarnated me.
His mask is more open now. It's fully 1/2 open. And now we can lower this. And that's good. Whew, alright. And just above us is a prie-dieu. Cool. Were there places I could go further in here? Well, I know there are places that I can go back to where I couldn't like jump up high enough because I was in the liquid or in the swamp or something. Maybe there are some places back here like that even. So maybe I'll save and go down and backtrack a little bit. And then I know that like in here there were, like I know here, for example, there's a place that I couldn't get through. So yeah, let's do a little backtracking. Sounds fun, I suppose. This is a chill Wednesday New Year's stream. Yeah. Rude. Oops. There we go. Alright. Anything I want to change? Where are my spells or my prayers? Oh yeah, that's the one that strikes... That one's pretty good. This one's really expensive. I like this one too. Increases the speed of my attacks. Let's re-equip that one. That one's good. Alrighty. What was over here? Was there something? Oh, that's right. This came to nowhere, which makes me suspicious. It's always suspicious when there's a path to nowhere in a Metroidvania type game. You know, my first complaint about this the graphics in this game, as beautiful as they are, is that you really notice here that it's just like a repeated image of a cathedral. I think they could have varied that more and it would have looked a lot better. I'm surprised that they just went with a repeated image. Alright, so now I can get back up there. Always a good thing. Yeah, let's go back down and do a little backy-tracky. Hi, bud. Off we go. Alrighty. Yeah, the art is beautiful, and I really like the music in this game too. It's the Spanish style. Very cool. I got stuck on a ladder there, which wasn't ideal. Can I get that thing yet? How do I get that thing? Can I get up to that upper area? Okay, there's spikes there, so I wanna... Ha ha ha! You fell on the spikes, you suck. I feel kind of bad for those guys. Did I go everywhere around here? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, maybe I couldn't make that jump. Oh, it's one of those, like, vine rope thingies. Yeah. I know there's got to be some thing that lets you, like, grappling hook to those, but I don't have it. And I've seen them so many places. It's kind of driving me crazy. We'll find it. We'll find it. Can I not get up here? Okay, fair enough. We'll go this way. All right. across the bridge where I fought the dude with the, like, bell polearm thingy. Alright, so back here... I haven't found another portal in this whole, like, eastern part of the map. I'm sure I just missed it, but I'm gonna have to run back. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run back through the town. I think. Is that right? Because I know there's some places, like, early on where there's water that slows you down. So I guess if I just run back through the town, I might find something. Hello?
Hi, I wanted to pop in and let you know we're going to take off to the store for a few minutes.
Alright.
You need anything from Target?
I don't think anything in particular, no.
Okay. Nothing for the trip?
I don't believe so. Nothing that I can think of.
Okay.
At least not off the top of my head.
Okay, you mostly packed anyway.
Oh, well, thank you. I was going to pack myself.
I know, you're a big boy, you have to pack yourself.
I can. But that's okay. I do appreciate it.
But
Thank
I
you.
was getting everybody else packed, so I figured I'd do yours too.
Why, thank you. Very kind of you.
I know. This game is so pretty.
It is beautiful. Yeah. Sounds really good, too. Ah! I didn't see that person there. Rude.
Happy New Year, Nermy! Welcome to the distant future, the year 2020.
I feel bad for these impaled people on spikes, so
Yeah,
it seems merciful to kill them.
definitely.
I guess they're not impaled, they're... Well, maybe they are. I don't know. Yeah, the art is grotesque, but beautiful in a grotesque sort of way.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, thank you, my dear.
Love you.
Enjoy Target. I love you, too.
I always enjoy Target.
Find the next remnants.
Yeah, okay. You guys just give me they keep giving me these items when I turn stuff into them that... Oh, I can give him olive seeds. He'll give me a thing that I don't know what to do with it.
Merciful be, penitent one.
Yep, contribution. See, Tears of Atonement. So I've gotten, like, a bunch of those, and I can't... Oh, wait, Tears of Atonement are the money. Oh, that's what it's giving me. I just realized. Because I was looking through my items, and I couldn't find them anywhere. But then I remembered that those are the currency. Okay, so he's giving me money. Well, that's cool. So I've got a fair amount, actually. I wonder if I could buy another sword skill if I go down to my sword shrine. I could get that one. I could get that one. Much faster. Well, why not? Okay, well, that is faster. I still don't know how often I'm going to use that one, because it is still kind of slow. I really like the slash attack. It's really good. Alright, let's go look for places that we can go in water. Can I go in this water? Oh, that's right. I remember coming here to this ice place. There's like a foot washing dude here. Yeah, this guy. Oh, that's my egg. My hatched egg. You wanted that.
Deformity has opened up. You have been granted 3 knotted tongues, able to grow deep roots that will twist and wring, copying the pain of their 3 mothers. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic, Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
3 gnarled tongues. Tied together by a broken oath, these tongues speak words that only the foundations of Custodia can hear. Their pleas awaken the sleeping roots from their lethargy, creating footbridges and climbable ledges for their wearers. It's the thing with the thorny rooty things, the grappling hook thing. These are the 3 tongues born from the monstrosity, 3 tongues that are 3 voices, 3 cries in harmony. The tongues are knotted into one. Roots grow and twist in their presence, just like the hair of what were once 3 sisters. Oh, yes indeed. Yes indeed. But I can only have 3. Well, I guess I can put in the silvered lung if I need to go through miasma areas. This is awesome. Alright. Well, I know there were a ton of places where I can use that now. So let's go explorifying. Gross. Brutal, but gross. Yeah, so you like all these swampy parts? I should be able to walk through more easily now. Nice. That was cool. Oh, come on. I pressed the wrong button. It's my fault. Oh, look, I can get up there. I could have gotten up here a long time ago. I didn't even realize. Painted wood bead. Sphere covered in yellow varnish. Yellow? The chipped paint betrays its origin. Holm oak of the forest of the holy line. It recovers health when destroying surrounding objects. Oh, okay. Gain health by destroying objects. That seems pretty good. We call this pilgrimage route the Trail. Our wagons have always passed through here, and the tracks have gotten deep enough to even unearth the chalky sand that lay hidden under the thick forest, such that if one could see it from above, it would look like a long ochre line crossing the woods. Cool. Is that better than reinforcing vitality? So this is just more starting health, and this is recovering health by destroying objects. Probably 6 of one, half dozen of the other. But yeah, now I can run through this mud with no slowdown, so that's pretty sweet. I can dig it. I like that a lot. There was something way back at the very beginning, I recall. Because I remember seeing it. Oh. This is the very beginning. There it is. There's my... That's my rope. What? That was weird. Oh, so it's a climbable wall. That's how it works. Okay. This gets me to a fat baby. Cool! Oh, that's neat. You know how game designers love to put something secret right at the very beginning. Oops. I wonder if I have any knots of rosary rope. I could check, I suppose. Quest items. No, I do not. Because I want the rest of my rosary available. What was in here? Oh, this was that path around from here, right. Right. Okay, so that's the confessor. I don't need him. That's the rosary rope. That's the portal. Sword shrine. I don't have enough to buy anything. So, and I want to explore here. Find places that we missed. But let's go ahead and save here at the mountains. I hate those guys. I got that thing that was there, so I don't need to get that again. Yeah, I guess we could explore through everywhere and look for stuff that we missed. Like I've said several times, this game really could have used a map pin system so that you could actually mark locations where you saw something that you couldn't get to. Oh yeah, look at that. Ow. I hate those guys. Pelican effigy. What was that? Bead made of forged copper, coated in a dense aquamarine patina. The pelican fed its children with its blood, protects the wearer from all harm, while they drink from the bile flask? Oh. Nice. May our chest full of cuts bleed, for when it spills red, it will feed the hungry. Let it bleed. For when it pours upon this land of the dead, it shall be blessed in the eyes of the miracle, and those who rest here shall live on the other side of the dream, on the way of eternal processions. Let it bleed. Oh, I missed some commenting. The minimalist map system reminds you of the Swapper I have not heard of. Huh, okay. Philosophically inclined puzzle game. Interesting. The map is very much like... It's very much like a standard map of the genre. Yeah, if it's a puzzle game, that would be good. Action games are more single-player, you know. There's not much for the second person to do. But puzzle games work nicely as co-op. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever played games like Super Metroid or Symphony of the Night. Or Hollow Knight, this is like standard Metroidvania map system. Very, very common. But cool. Let me make a note of that, actually. It's called the Swapper. Okay, wrote it down. Very Super Metroid inspired. Ooh, so like a puzzly Metroidvania? That sounds cool. I've got a bunch of Metroidvanias that I need to get to, including one called La Mulana that I know is and La Mulana 2, which are puzzle Metroidvanias. It's such a silly word, but everybody uses it now. And it's shorter, I suppose, than, like, I don't know, action platformer with with ability-gated progression. Gameplay is not Metroidvania, but clearly an inspiration. Okay, cool. Well, I can dig it. And those little birdie guys are kind of annoying. The fact that you often can't see where it's safe to drop down and where it isn't is frustrating. But, you know, whatever, I'll stop whining. Ah, no. Not those guys. I hate those guys. Alright. Top 10 of the past 5 years. Cool. Okay, I already got this secret. Or secret, I don't know if it's a secret, but I got that thing. Oh, how did I get hit by that? Usually ducking saves you from those, but I guess not this time. Nothing can save me now. Alright, so this is where I destroyed one of the things. One of the things holding the bells. Two can play that game. Two can throw things. Go away. Stop ringing that bell. Alright. Hopefully I can find some good stuff with this backtracking and it's not just meaningless, but yeah, you never know. Do I have any empty bile flasks? I still don't know what the thorn does. I used the key. That's one of my 3 holy wounds that I got for beating the bosses. Mark of the First Refuge. Right, I think I just got that one recently. The mask. Yeah, so Hollow Knight is a fantastic game. It is really, really good, beautiful. It's easily in my top. It might be the single best game of the past like decade for me. I think it's taken over as the best Metroidvania I've ever played. It's just an unbelievably good game. But yeah, it's not easy, and it's kind of can be stressful at times. The Witches. The first time there's a 3D game. Well, cool. That's good. Oh, The Witcher. I had never heard of The Witches, so I was like, oh, is that based off the Roald Dahl novel? Yeah, The Witcher, like Witcher 3. That's my sister-in-law's favorite game, I think. So I don't really need a bile flask refresh at this point. Oh, Witcher 1, okay. I think she's played that one too. I started watching the Netflix series. Even though I've never played any of the Witcher games, but it's interesting. Oh, this is this room. I know this room. Okay, so I don't really want to go through here. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. It's the type of game that Andrea would really like as well. Definitely her style of game. Kind of big, immersive RPGs. All right. Ah! Well, no one to blame for that one but myself. Witcher 1. Yeah, it's funny how games often go through that, where, like, the first game is really good, and then they try to do something... They try not to repeat themselves too much with the second game, but they end up, like, missing out on what made the first game so good. And so people aren't as keen on the second game. And then the third game, they kind of put it together. That happens over and over. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I don't know. Well, don't listen to me. What do I know? Nothing. Oh, I'm dead. Getting impatient causes death. This game punishes you for impatience, and the spikes are no joke, shall we say. Oof. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. You know, fair enough. You're not wrong. It really depends, I suppose. But that's an excellent point. I'm sure there are plenty of games that would easily make the point that sometimes the second game is just better. It's probably all arbitrary and can happen either way. Okay, so I got that already. Yeah, I've only played Dragon Age Origins, right? Is that that's the first one? I'm pretty sure. That's the only Dragon Age I've played. And it was pretty good. Okay, I will. Alright. So I need to work my way over to the left. Fun but blah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought the first one was pretty good. And I generally like that style of game. Oh, I'm glad I came here, but I will need to... Oh. I hate those guys. They suck. I like that style of game, the kind of the classic CRPG, and the more like Western style, not the JRPG style. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Oh, I'm glad I came back here, because look, I got whatever this is. But it's in a fancy golden casket, so it's gotta be good. Oh, it's a spell. Solea of Excommunication. Prayer that ignites the blood with unbridled fervor. For a while, the quick attacks of the Penitent One are replaced with a devastating blow that annihilates enemies. Ooh, that sounds good. Forgive me, Father. Excuse me from this oath. Do not let your eternal miracle take over my soul and possess my body, for I fear the miracle more than I fear my own torment. I like that the prayers are actual, like, if you read the lore, they're all actual prayers. That's kind of cool. But that sounds good. I am in the mood for devastating attacks from golden caskets. So the golden caskets are... So I've learned a little bit. The golden caskets are spells. The, like, reliquary things are relics, I think. And that makes sense. And the golden gazebos with the woman who's, like, torn out her own heart and is offering it to you are sword hearts. Mea culpa hearts. It's interesting. You can't... you can't look at your map while you're clinging to a wall. Cool. Oh, I am so glad I got this. That is neat. Because there have been so many things in this game where I've gone, how do I get there? What is this thing and how do I get it? Oh, this room. I know this room. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying watching it. Yeah, it's really beautiful, really interesting, like thematically, really intriguing. I'm not really sure what the plot is exactly. If I were to sort of guess at it, so there's something called the Grievous Miracle, which is essentially like the god or divinity in this game. And because everyone feels all guilty, they constantly like pray to the Grievous Miracle, and it like warps their flesh, and it sometimes does good things, it sometimes does bad things. Is there a reason there's a sort of female scream when the bird things die? I guess that's just the sound that they make when they die. Yeah, what do they represent? I'm not sure. Yeah, and so I think we're like supposed to go, like, end up fighting essentially the Pope is kind of what I'm getting, and we've gotten some cutscenes where it sounds like the Pope is saying that I almost died there. That was terrifying. Where he's saying like the miracle has abandoned him. So maybe we're agents of the miracle, but I'm not entirely sure. We started out kind of dead, so maybe we were brought back to life to kill the Pope for some reason. But I'm not sure like what he's done to be abandoned by said miracle. I don't know. Oh man, I hate these guys. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Birdie. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it were a female scream. Who knows? I appreciate, though, that this game has lots of female and male enemies. Lots of games kind of fall into the whole we can't condone violence against women sort of thing. Which, you know, I don't really condone real-life violence against anyone. But, you know, in games, it's like it's always male enemies. And there are lots of female enemies in this, so I appreciate that balance. Medusa moths. Yeah, right? Women can certainly be evil, too. So, in video game form, I am perfectly fine with equality of enemies. But yeah, I know what you're saying, where the suspicion of all men as being like... I've heard many people say things like, oh, I would never, you know, leave my children in the care of a man. And, like, you know, I think that's unfortunate. Oh, sure, yeah. Men are always portrayed as more potentially violent and more capable of physical aggression, shall we say. How come sometimes I have a full bar and sometimes I don't really understand why it's like a darker blue or a lighter blue? I don't understand what the lines mean. Oh, maybe that shows casts of the spell that I have equipped. That could be. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. People are people, shockingly enough, and can be good and bad, and often both in equal measure. These wall things are just annoying. I remember this zone being annoying. And it's got a lot of the miasma, so maybe I should change up my relics for this one and take off the... I don't remember there being a lot of muddy marshland in this one, so let's put on the silvered lung for this area. And if we need to change that up, we will. I'm searching for those root places where I can, where I couldn't do anything before, but now I can. Oh, I can beat those guys in 3 hits now. That's a nice change. I think this was just a confessor. Yeah, it's just confessor, bro. Yeah, everyone seems pretty equally tormented in this game. Now, what are they also guilty about? That I'm not sure. That is not clear to me. Why they all feel such great guilt. But, you know, we're just gonna roll with it. Yeah, indeed. Oh! Sorry, ladies. See? Female enemies. Papal Calvinists. You know? Who knows? Who's to say? Okay, so I can hit him once and then do the slash attack. I should try doing just the slash attack. I wonder if that would kill him. The classic Papal Calvinist. Because why should the Protestants have all the fun? And by all the fun, I mean none of the fun. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Coming at me from off screen's a little much, don't you think? A little unfair. What was down here? Did I ever... Oh. I don't know if I ever went down here because of the... Get out of here. Really? That's interesting. Your mother was raised a strict Calvinist, but you feel guilty for wearing your hair loose. Interesting. That's fascinating to me. Thank you for sharing that. How interesting. Anoint. That's more magic, right? Oh, yeah. I can dig it. Yeah, that's interesting. It's funny, I just saw I get weird YouTube ads sometimes, and I'm like, why am I getting this ad? I don't really understand. Oh, this is one of these places. Restore? No, because I don't have... No, I don't need it. I'm good. But it's good to know that's there. Yeah, interesting. Was it spoken in any way, or just kind of her attitude and sort of looks, or just that she always covered her hair or something? Just behavioral. Interesting. And yeah, lingering effects from her own upbringing. That's fascinating. It really is interesting. I don't know if there's anything up top. We're just exploring here, so let's go up. Huh. Yeah, so just by doing things like that. Huh. Really interesting. Oh, that does kill them in one shot. Nice. That will save me a ton of time. Having enough sword upgrades is nice. Never told you not to. Interesting. Let's just leave here. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, having the silvered lung so I don't have to take damage from these clouds makes this part just trivial. Oh, this is where I got the silvered lung, so there's not going to be anything up here, I think. We'll just confirm that. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is where I got the silvered lung from this reliquary. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we keep going down and then take the first door on the right. This area is a lot easier now that I've got all the upgrades. Shockingly. You get stronger in a Metroidvania. Silvered lung, yeah, well, all sorts of stuff is unhealthy here. Oh, so where I was going with the whole YouTube ad thing, before I interrupted myself, because, you know, that's the sort of thing I do, is I saw a YouTube ad that was like this kind of crazy looking guy, and he's like, meet the man who invented the Greek language, and then it's like, predestination is true. God does not love everyone. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Lol K. Sounds good, homie. But hey, I mean, as long as your money's green, I suppose they don't really care, you know. Where are you? You sneaky ghost rapier-wielding phantom? Yeah, as long as the money's green, I suppose it does not matter to them. How do I get up there? I feel like I should be able to get up there. Hey, knock it off. It's rude. Thank you. Look. Charging at people with a rapier. It's just not the done thing, you know? I feel like I'm missing something where I should be able to get that baby. Do I have... What sort of tools do I have at my disposal? I have... Oh, I might have a spell that could do it. This one might work. Got it. Getting the babies is kind of fun. I'm not sure what they do, or if they're just like collectibles or something. I know they're like... Is cherub the right word? They're something like that. Puto? I think there might be a different word for these guys. Well, rude. Thought I killed those guys. Guess I missed them. Oh yeah, this is on my phone. I have the Google like ad tracking thing turned off, so it just gives me like random stuff. Oh, there is a thing down here. Oh, I'm so glad I came down here. Oh, so I have to go from this side. Fair enough. It's weird that I can sort of do it. There we go. Oh, and this... Okay, this was the place where I got the egg in the first place. Oh, there's a thing here now. Knot of hair. What's that? Tangle of hair knotted with the strength of 3 broken bonds. A strong knot allows it to be used as a rosary bead, carrying part of its unyielding strength to the wearer. Whoa. that just give me more damage? I am eager to have more damage. Number 4. All those who had come to the sacred link knelt in the presence of that fruit of the miracle, thus making it an object of worship from that moment on. We built an altar worthy of such holiness and placed it there. Shortly afterwards, during one bleak night, the priests who slept inside the church heard a loud groan, a cry made of 3 voices, yet one voice at the same time. When we got there, the egg was gone. Ever since then, I have been looking for it, visiting all the places I could, and talking to every soul I could. Okay, cool. So that was, you didn't see the woman / creature that gave us the egg, the hairy egg earlier, but she hatched out of a giant hairy egg. Yeah, it is odd. So, and it was presented as there were 3 sisters who didn't want to be married or something. And so they prayed for the miracle to avoid their marriages somehow. And I had to find like 3 items, like desecrated wedding items. And so it fused them into like a single woman with 3 faces, sort of. And her hair kept growing and surrounded her in a hairy egg, basically. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's possible. And then the boss of this area was 3 kind of female ghosts that would sometimes merge together into one. So maybe that's the spirit of the creature. Her name was Altas Gracias. Well, I mean, you can see this is the hatched. I guess it's referred to in the game as an egg, but I guess you could call it a cocoon as well. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came back here. I only came back here because it looked like the room wasn't finished. But I got a thingy. I want more rosary knots, so I can put on more of my nifty stuff. Because I really like these ones that let me dodge faster and farther. And I think this one just makes me jump a little farther. So those seem, good. I guess I don't necessarily need to see the vital essence. But I really like it. I can take off my extra health, I suppose. Get a little extra damage. Maybe that'll be good. Eggs are birth, cocoons are transformation. True, that's an excellent point. Although she was transformed first and then surrounded by the enclosure. I'm not sure. But yeah, the forsaking of marriage and devotion to the miracle definitely seems... well, it certainly rhymes with the whole idea of, nuns and convents and all that stuff. Yeah, the bar must show, like, how much it would cost to cast the spell that I have equipped. That's the only thing I can figure. Because I'm talking about the bar in the middle of my blue, like, mana bar. It's called my fervor bar. Because sometimes it changes, and there are, like, multiple divisions, and I don't really understand what's going on with that. Oh, here's our friend Viridiana, who helped us out in earlier fights. But then she got old and died. Here you can see the statues of the 3... This is the room where I fought the 3... the 3 ghosts, the 3 women. And so they're kind of wrapped in sort of... Well, I guess they were sort of wearing, like, wedding gowns, maybe, but they're also wearing the conical penitent hats, like my penitent helmet is. There's a name for that. I looked it up, but I forget what it was. The penitent hood. But yeah, the backgrounds, all of the art in this game is just really, really cool. Are there any secrets down here? Secrets? Secrets? I know there's a an elevator here. Oh, and this is where I got a health upgrade. You get your health upgrades from a giant naked woman wearing a Pope's mitre who has like 7 swords impaling her chest. So, you know, that's a thing. I don't know how to get to that. There's clearly an item there, but it's not clear to me. And all that stuff in the middle, I don't know how I get there. Okay, so now there's both miasma in this next area, which is relics. This is relics. There's both miasma and swampy stuff in here, so that's unfortunate. I guess I can equip the gnarled tongues when I need them. That's what I'll do. But since you can just hot swap them out, why doesn't it just give you more slots for them? It's a minor sort of control issue, I suppose. Like if there's a way to do the thing, and your game just makes it less convenient to do the thing, people are going to do the thing, right? So you might as well just save them time, because they're going to do it anyway. If it's not like difficult for them to do, just annoying, they're going to do it anyway. So just improve the UI to help them out. I figure that's my little spiel on the topic. Okay, so at the very bottom there were gates that were closed from the other side, so I couldn't get to them. But we can go down and explore briefly. Okay, see these? Some of the female enemies. They're kind of cool. Ow. So they have these big shields, and then they seem to be missing their heads, and the head that they've replaced it with is the head from the shield, which is kind of cool. The pixel art is really cool. But yeah, so those are some of the female enemies. Oh, good idea. Get some tea. Okay, this is where I got a mana upgrade, I think. Well, just to check it out. Okay, can't go there. Yeah, okay, so I can't get to either of these ways yet. Maybe that switch opens both of them? That would be nice. We'll get there eventually. At that point, more stuff will be unlocked, and we can discover more things. I've got the lung on, right? Yeah, I don't have the knot, so I'll just have to keep an eye out for things I can't reach. Ow. Okay, I think I don't need to go over here, I just need to go up. And there's nothing here anyway. I've already gotten everything here. Okay, fair enough. I kind of clipped through the top of that. Oh, fine. Okay, up and to the right. Almost to the left. Oh, I came that way. Okay, that's right. Never mind. No. No. Go away. Just kind of embarrassing to be hit by those little crawling green guys. Alrighty. Well, we can go... Oh, I know there's something all the way to the right, in fact. I remember that. sigh. New spell? What do we got? Zambra to the resplendent crown. Hymn intoned to the rays of the sun, which generously bathe even the darkest of places. Its blessing increases the tears harvested by mea culpa for a while. Oh, so you just earn more money? Many yearn for these remainders of the miracle, but greed can prevent them from recognizing what truly matters. I cannot hold your hand, now that you sleep in the wind among the trees. I cannot speak to you, now that you're singing with the midnight crickets. I cannot see you, now that you're looking from the sun into the hot sand. And I cannot forget you, for you will always be part of me. In memory of Mariano Soler. That sounds like it's a personal thing, like an actual, like a real thing. Yeah. Yeah, see, the bar changes, and I don't really get it. Secrets? No. So yeah, I knew there was stuff in here that I needed. Ultimately, that wasn't that helpful, but, you know, that's okay. Where to next? I guess we can go right here. Yes. Yes. Start out by dealing with that guy, because they're annoying. Anything interesting up here? No. Well, taking more damage from the green ooze than from anything else. Nice. Oh, up and right here. Is that anything? These leaking ooze pipes are annoying. Okay, so I already got up here. Did you wince at what? The goriness? When I got glooped, yeah. Get glooped, son. Okay, so those lead out, which, you know, I might explore briefly, just to look for any of the naughty things. Eh. Go away. Oh, man. Go away. Okay, so I've already been this way and opened that up. Fair enough. Alright, let's head down and to the left and see if I can't get through that area now. I think I might be able to. One can hope. Alright, do I have my miasma thingy on? Yes. The one I don't have on is my gnarled tongues. Okay, so I'm good here. I can go through gloop, and I am not damaged by the poisonous cloud. Yes! I can get up here finally. I could not do that before. So I had to find that in order to get here. Oh good, that does open both. Excellent. Excellent. I'm pleased with that. Yeah, that would have been cool. Would have kind of fit the theme too. Oh, I got a fat baby. Yeah, maybe a little, because I guess that's... Yeah, let's see. Spanish Inquisition versus Plague Doctor Mask. Wasn't that more... a little earlier? Or is that more... I guess that's more Renaissance Italy, too, is what I think of with that. Whereas Spanish Inquisition is, you know, obviously Iberian. Yeah, they're little cupids. Can I go this way? No. Well, this is entirely new, so this is exciting. I've never been to this area yet. Alrighty, let's go this way. Why does this room make me so suspicious? This room makes me suspicious. Plague Doctors 200 years later after the Inquisition. Okay. Well, that explains it. Alright, we opened a gate. And, we need our bridge thingy. So we can... Let's take off the silvered lung. Cool, cool. Chalice of Inverted Verses. A quest item. Rusty iron cup of simple appearance. Its interior is embossed in lackluster silver and depicts rows of spiral verses which descend to the bottom. These rhymes speak of pagan beasts and forbidden fruit. The cup is partially filled with tears of atonement, harvested by mea culpa. So you gave me money? But father, where are all the idols, paintings, and statues that the mother has seized and banned? If they were inspired by the faith in our miracle, they should not have been destroyed, for it would be a grave sin. I don't know, dear son, but I would bet my faith that those underground galleries hide more than air. Alright, so this is like touching on iconoclasm versus iconoduels. Nothing happened. Okay, so I took some money. That was weird. Did I put it back? That's weird. Okay. And I can't get through here. That's interesting. I wonder how I get to the other side of this. But you can only get across from... Or you can only get into kind of this area from where I came from. So, okay, cool. There's also something down at the bottom here, but I suspect I will die if I drop down there. Oh, and these are... Some of these are enemies I've fought. I fought these guys, and I've fought these guys... I haven't seen this guy yet, so I bet he's coming up. If you take the founding of the Inquisition as a start date, they existed for quite a long time. Disbanded about 400 years after formation. Yeah, although they are kind of, at least to my mind, they evoke a different region, right? Like I said, more Italian is what I think of with Plague Doctors. Whereas this is very clearly Iberian. The theme is quite strong. Oh, good. I can get to this. What is it? Oh, it's just a thingy. Collectible. Hyoid Bone of Senex the Beggar. Senex spent a lifetime fleeing pain, which caused more and more suffering to his tormented soul. Only when he accepted pain as part of his life did he find a meaning to it. Perhaps deep for the chronic pain sufferers amongst us. Dutch also? Oh, okay, interesting. Like, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I suppose also, like, German was a Holy Roman Empire, right? That makes sense. No one expects the Dutch Inquisition. The Dutch Inquisition probably forced you to wear, like, really uncomfortable, splintery wooden shoes. Alright, well that's cool. We finally got through somewhere that I hadn't been able to get through before. Maybe they strapped you to a windmill. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They don't seem very practical. It's sort of like meme quality now, right? More for the memes. Oh, come on, it's funny though. Okay, so I want the silvered lung back on. I can take off the tongues for now. Yeah, they should really just let me have both, quite frankly. It's interesting, though, with how, you know, titchy everyone is these days about, and understandably so, about, like, depictions, stereotypical depictions of, it's not really race, it's more culture. But, you know, that's becoming less and less the done thing, right? But it's still the case, like, no one seems to get offended when you depict Dutch people with, you know, wooden clogs and all that, as incorrect as that may be. I don't know. So maybe that should also be a relic of the past. All those sort of cultural or quote-unquote racial stereotypes. I don't know. Not to try and get too deeply into anything. We're here to play games and have fun. Yeah, it's very true. And I suppose it also comes down to intent to some degree. Like, if your intention is to honor the cultural heritage, that's different than if your intent is to sort of mock and pantomime that, you know? So I suppose there's something to that. There was a way I couldn't go before down at the bottom right here, so let's explore that a little bit. This is a whole lot of backtracking, but I don't know what I'm going to find, because I have the abilities now. See, I still can't open that, I don't think. Right, yeah. Can I open this with a spell, perhaps? I wonder if a spell could cross the barrier, so to speak. No, apparently not. Worth a shot. Yeah. I think I already got whatever was here. don't really want to teleport out exactly. Because I want to search for more stuff. More goodies. Yeah, just tried to go a little faster. I'm not much of a platformer speedrunner, you know. I think I rested here, so let's go ahead and self-harm. That's a lot of blood. Like, I'm surprised he's still standing. Oh yeah, I should take one from the flagellants that I fight. These guys right here. There they are, flagellants. Secrets? All for nothing. That's right, I take my self-flagellation very seriously. Nothing but the highest damage weapons for me. I love that attack. Gross. Just keeping my eyes out for anything interesting. There we go. I don't really think I want to go through that area again. I don't recall there being anything there. Oh, this is the first shop. Did I buy everything here? Fatality, right?
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one.
Oop, didn't mean to. Does she have stuff I can take?
Let us be captive.
No. Alright. I bought all of her goods at this particular location. I've found her somewhere else, too. Okay, so let's go up. Which ones do we have on? I don't think there's any miasma here, so let's put on the tongues. I don't know. Okay, I already got the ball of wax. You have to find the first one, and then you blow out candles to make it bigger. I finally figured out how those candles work. It took me a while. That's not the right button. It took me a while, though. Anything up there? No? What's over here? Oh, okay, I got a spell here. Go away. Alright, nothing there. Oh well. See, that's what happens when the game doesn't give you map markers. You just can't remember where things were and just have to wander everywhere. Just unfortunate. Man, I love that move. So good. What's the point of going up here? There's nothing up there. All you can find are instructional videos on how to hit someone with one without doing permanent damage. Oh, good. And nothing about the history. Yeah, probably. But simple leather scourges are, you know, certainly old-fashioned. Since we're going up, let's go ahead and just hit the Prie-Dieu. I don't know if that's French or Latin or whatever. Dieu makes me think French, right? Confessor there. Was there anything interesting in the confessor's room? No. Alright, so we're coming back into the wasteland of the buried churches. Ooh, there was something down below here. I remember that now. Oh, their shield blocks that. Yes, there was something here. Haha. What is here? Jeez. I hadn't seen that one before. That's a new one to me. That was gory. Holy crap. Oh, what do you got? End is shaped in a little diamond, so the snap is done at a sharp edge, but over a larger tip area. Deep cuts. Ah, I see. Like lead weights. Whip physics. Get a PhD in whip physics. Hey, I got a thing. What'd I get? Tentudia's carnal remains. Oh, I think I take that back to the town. Remains of the murdered novice Tentudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Who was Tentudia, you ask? Well, she was once a girl born in this same yellowish village of Albero, like you and me. On her 15th year, something extremely unusual happened. Her parents watched as part of her hair began twisting, unavoidably turning into very thin thorns. Concerned with the thought that it might be a punishment from the miracle, they locked her in as a novice inside a distant nunnery, famous for its strict cloistering, thus preventing the discovery of what would have undoubtedly been considered heresy. Yeah, we found a place where we can turn in these remains of this poor young lady. Ah, clinical neuroscience. Yeah, that's cool. Yes, oh yeah, the nuns definitely exist. In fact, there was a whole convent that we went to earlier that we'll be going back through. Very much so. Sorry if I hadn't made that clear. They're absolutely nuns. Very, very much so. In fact, that will probably be our next destination as we head up that way. We could head up that way. Up here is the Convent of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. So we could head up that way. Yeah, since we're here, let's just climb up through the snowy mountains. No miasma around here. Oh, hi. These armored enemies are best dealt with via harrying. I got a thing that was over there, I think. I have to do some dangerous platforming over deadly spikes just to make sure that I did the thing. Yes, okay, so I got a heart here. Oh, hello, there's a fat baby. Alright, we got it. We good. Charred visage. Alright. I'm glad we checked, because I would have missed a baby otherwise. And we would hate to not free a fat baby. Alright. Back to this area where olive trees wither. Actually, let's go ahead and charge up, now that I know I can do that. Was there anything down here? No? Fair enough. Oh yeah, there was this guy. I think I was supposed to, like, help him, but I didn't do it fast enough, so he, like, died. Oops. I know there was stuff around here that I didn't get before. So this should be hopefully good. Well, that wasn't good. That part right there was not good. I just got hit by a rock and killed. Fortunately, I was right here. It's not about the mother. Stabat mater dolorosa. Burn in flames. Lest in flames I burn and die. Yeah. Isn't that behold the sorrowful mother in Latin? Something like that. I hate when the children crash up there. It drives me crazy. The petitioner, not the mother. This says there's a way through here, but I don't see one. Oops. There we go. That cost a lot, but it was worth it. It was fun. Oh, hey! There's a bridge. Cool. Secrets. New areas. I like it. Heart of cerulean incense. Mater's mother, yeah. Dolorosa, weeping, grieving, yeah. Stabat. Oh, here stands the weeping mother. Okay, cool. Sword core that shines, surrounded by a clear blue mist emanating from small creases. Its scents mix with the smell of shed blood. increasing fervor generation. Regrettably, the mist affects purity, weakening attacks based on blood. Attacks based on blood? What are attacks based on blood? I never quite know what a lot of this stuff means. The works and graces of the sorrowful miracle, 3rd verse. All those who once were swallowed by the ashes emerged from it in great hordes, the hordes of the miracle, the punished, with only faith in their minds and only rage in their guts, willing to punish all those who had escaped from such a holy fate, from the will of the miracle itself. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything. Well, cool. I like finding new secrets. And then that's it's like the only way to get to that jerk right there. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean it kind of dials it up to 11 in terms of the brutality, but it's very interesting. Oh, these guys! I hate these guys. Yeah, it's quite cool. I am definitely digging it. One of these guys is easy to deal with, but 2 is kind of difficult. All right. We need to heal. Secrets? Can't reach there. Oh, I remember this room. Or, not room, but area. Ah. Stop it. I don't have a great way of dealing with those jumpy guys. Hey, stop it. It's rude. I think there was nothing else here. Oh, yeah, there was nothing here. I'm pretty sure. Just annoying. Just annoying guys. And spikes of death. So why am I continuing, you ask? Well, that's an excellent question. But I was right. At least I was right that there was nothing interesting there. Alrighty. Yes, Graveyard of the Peaks. Let's go hit the save point while we are here. Have I gotten this? I have. Okay. Oop. Nothing. Whoa. Broken floor. Secrets. Anklebone of Weston the Pilgrim. His traveling companion assured him that he would wait for him at the next shelter, just a day away. When Weston arrived the next day, there was no one there, nor the day after that. Rude. Oh, well, I'm happy to be background noise. Oh, he'll be playing Riven on your channel from next week. Really? Well, that's cool. Has he played before? What? It looks like there's a way to fall down here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I think this is the other store, right?
This is an may I done morning blood.
Yeah. She talks too much. Nice. That'll be great. I don't know that I'll be able to catch the live streams. Minimally seen bits of game. Yeah, because I leave on Friday, the day after tomorrow, for Florida. And so I'll be in Florida most of next week. But I'll absolutely catch the VODs. Yeah, I'm excited too. Ooh, I have enough cash. What is this? Ember of the Holy Cremation. Ember crystallized through a long-forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers the heart, increasing the defenses of whoever carries it. Okay. Let's get it. So it's a strong defense increase. So I wonder if you could use the sword core that, like, increases your damage and combine that with rosary beads that bulk your defense and get back to neutral. I don't know, but I need more rosary knots so that I can expand my rosary to do that sort of thing. But cool. Oh, you're starting the 9th. Oh, great. I actually fly back home on the 9th. So I might not... Well, I might only miss... Well, I can't always watch during the days, unfortunately. Work and all that. I want to get down there. So do I have to take this up and then come back down this way to get down there? Or can I drop through here? Or can I simply... No, that didn't work. Yeah, that often does not correspond particularly well with my work schedule, unfortunately. Alright, let's take the elevator up, which is this one. Yeah. I've been in here, right? Yeah. And then we'll work our way back down so that we can come back and get this fat baby. Yeah, the baby carriers are similar, and they're also like giant Medusa moths, if you will. Like, there are big ones later on that shoot fireballs. They have 4 faces. How do I get in here? Why is this closed? There's like blood on the floor here. I want this really bad, and I don't know how to get it. I wonder if there's a way to break the floor above? Or is this floor breakable? No. Sacrifice? Oh, good point. Oh my gosh, you are very smart. You are quite the smart one. Heart of the Unnamed Affliction. Brilliant. Brilliant. Very good. I had noticed the blood there, but I hadn't put 2 and 2 together that I should hurt myself. Ah, very smart. No. I don't think that was a spoiler, because you can't spoil what you don't know. That was a playing along sort of thing. Heart of the Unnamed Minstrel. Oh, yeah, I don't mind. Sword core, forged amidst ballads of forbidden verses. Can be inserted into mea culpa, reduces the duration of the stop, but eases the execution of a righteous riposte. What? What does that mean? What's a stop? And what's a righteous riposte? I don't know what either of those things mean. Interesting. Sing for me, Cantaor, and may your song relieve my pain. Those were the words written on the tombstone. There lay the one who prayed by singing, creator of verses that one fateful day reached the wrong hearts. And even if we no longer hear his voice, and no one calls his name, his singing will remain with us forever. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. That's very, very clever. I appreciate that you thought of that, because I did not. I should have. And like any good puzzle, a good puzzle is one where when you know the answer, you should go, I should have thought of that. I could have figured that out. You know? The clues were there for me. It was backseating, but that's okay, I don't mind. So here we are in the convent. I'm not a total, hard ass about backseating and all. Well, I guess we could just go through the convent and then leave back down the way we came. Climbing back down the mountain to look for more stuff. As we backtrack for secrets and power-ups and such. Oh, I need the miasma one. That's the silvered lung. I don't think I need the nail here. But why not just give us both, There's no good reason not to. Yeah. Hot soup. Oh, I hit the last one too. Cool. Yeah, stop doesn't indeed sound like a sun. But I don't know what does that. Okay, so I'd been through here before. So we're going to end up by going to the right. So let's go up and left, and then we'll work our way back around through here, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Use that as our routing. Just looking for secrets. Man, I love that move so much. Can I go through there? I can. Oh, that hurts me even if I run into it. Secrets? I'm not sure that's secrets. I think I've been through there before. Anything interesting down here? Yes, nuns with incense burners full of arms. Exactly. Which may or may not be slightly alive still. It's hard to say. Okay, so we're going to go back out through here and then continue our route around. Ah! Yes, exactly. We only want secrets, not like... We don't want any easy, obvious secrets here. None of that, please. Thank you. Where's the fun in that? It is. It's totally gruesome, very gory, and super cool. I totally dig it. Let's see, we want to go down here. I think. Oh, yeah, I didn't play that, although I heard about it, and I heard it wasn't great. Ah, no. Not these. These laser ghosts are... I thought I killed them in 2 hits before. Maybe I killed them in 4 hits before. I'd forgotten about the laser ghost nuns. Does sort of have that feel, doesn't it? Let's head left here. Yes, obviously modern. Man, that movie's so good. I think I've only read Inferno, and it was a long time ago. But I read it as a teen. Because, you know, when you're an edgy teen, you have to read Dante's Inferno, right? Yeah, it sounds like... It is a great idea for a game, but it sounds like they didn't put it together in quite the best way. No. Oops. I thought I saw something. Yeah, I know the basic idea, you know. He goes through Inferno and Purgatorio guided by Virgil. Ah, oh, there's multiple of them. Jeez. And then, like, Virgil can't go into Paradiso because he was, like, not Christian, right? And so he's searching for Beatrice. Does Beatrice end up guiding him through Paradiso? I forget. Albert Camus. Was it pronounced Camus? Camus? I don't actually know. I don't know French. The Chute. How does that not hit her? Come on now. Let's get real. Okay. No secrety secrets that I haven't already uncovered. Yeah, right? I just said I need to reread. They're pouring this hot soup on me. Patience here is rewarded. Or impatience is punished, I should say. More accurately stated. Alright, this is the courtyard prior to the boss. I don't think I need the Pré-Dieu currently. Isn't it beautiful though? I love the parallax backgrounds with the fountain, the snowy frozen fountains in the background. It's very, very pretty. Well, you know, try to get a little speed. That's why I like all these rosary beads that allow me to go a little faster. Just feels better. Can I afford anything cool at the shrine? Probably not. Very much not. Quite considerably not. But next shrine I find, I guess there must be 7 shrines, because you can unlock up to level 7. I'll get a new thing in the ranged attack next time. Anything? Secrets? No. Yeah. That was a huge part of what attracted me to it, was the art and the theme. Just really, really cool. Alright, so we explored the entire convent. And sadly, nothing really here that we didn't already know about. Well, that was dumb of me. I suppose before we hit the slopes, we might as well re-up at the Pré-Dieu. And yeah, back out this way. Oh, and then we wanted to go back around to get that fat baby. That's right. Oh. Nasty nun. Gotta watch out for those nasty nuns. And then look, I love this background too. So here you have the things I just destroyed are like women trying to join the convent, and so they're dressed in a habit, but they froze on the way, frozen solid. Look at the background though, with these crying faces carved out of these strange mountains. Really cool. The music's beautiful. Whoa. Okay, that was a little scary. The wind blew me off. There's wind here, you see. I'm sure you saw. Okay, got that. Was there anything up there? I didn't see anything up there. Except Jerky McGhostface. The Ghostface Killer. No. You have to wear a thin habit. And pray to the miracle to increase your pain, for such is your great guilt. Or something. I don't really know. I think there might have been something over here at one point, but there is no longer. Alright, what was over here? I just went in there. Derp. Oh good, I take them out with a single shot now as well. Excellent. That is good news. This is like the most annoying zone in the game so far, though. Because waiting for the wind is a pain. Oh, excuse me. Ouch. No. Okay. Okay, I got the baby that was there. There was a baby there. I swear, guys, there was a baby there. I'm just sure that I've seen... like, the naughty rope things. Around in here somewhere. I don't think I have any bile flasks to get. Right, that led over here. Which... doesn't really do much of anything for me. Okay, fair enough. Nothing? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky with that one. Did I go this way already? I think I did. I don't think so. I don't think it's the same. I think it's a little bit different. The Medusa moths, I think, are a little higher pitched. Oh, I was watching you play that. It looked very pretty. Oh, I can one-shot those guys like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, the ghosts, I don't know. I think it sounds a little bit different. Oh yeah, I want to go down and to the left here, because I wanted to get that fat baby. Yeah, I remember it being very pretty. Very painterly. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Alrighty. You know there's an easy way to do this? Yeah. No, I was very impressed with the art style. I saved a baby and died for it, which kind of seems on theme for this game. But since there's a prie-dieu right next to this area, it's not too bad. Go and assuage my guilt. That's right. This game's all about martyrdom. Can't get enough. Yeah, I wish it were better explained how the fervor works exactly, because that is honestly confusing me a little bit at this point, but that's okay. So did we work our way? We worked our way all the way through everywhere. We couldn't get through here somehow. We don't know, like, where that goes. So I guess we've gone through everywhere that we could find. That was a long backtracking journey through, like, pretty much everywhere. But I think we've gotten most of the stuff that we've missed. So that's good. And now we can drop back down to Albero and then work our way back over to the eastern regions of the map. Oh, you want to be scientific, do you? Yeah, probably. So, part of it is which spell you have equipped changes where those bars are. And we can watch. So the dark blue might be how much it'll cost to cast this spell. Let's see. No, it wasn't. That's interesting. It seemed to cost, though, one entire section of the bar, right? Yeah. So that's what that did. Let's go down to Albero real quick. So I can stand next to a prie-dieu while I do this sort of thing. Right. Yeah, exactly. I think that's correct. That makes sense to me. Yeah. So if we... So different spells cost different amounts. These seem to cost the same. This one costs more. Okay, so we have enough that we could cast it, but it would use up everything we have. This one costs the same as that one. This one costs so much that we can't even cast it at this point. So it costs a lot. And then this one costs the same as these two. So that's what it means. The self-sacrifice, yes, minus health, plus, not vigor. Vigor is health. Fervor. Was I saying vigor? I meant fervor. Yeah. I should move the camera over here, because I always look this way, because that's where my chat is. So, but then I'm like, oh, I'm not looking at the camera when I'm, like, speaking to you. I don't know. It works out okay. I don't suppose it matters that much. Yeah, fervor. Yeah, so I like this one, but it sounds like it costs a lot. Yeah, it definitely does. So yeah, if I hold A, so if I just press A, or I'm sorry, I guess it's B on an Xbox controller, the button on the right. If I just press it, it uses a small amount of fervor to do a throwing weapon, which is really good. But if I hold it, I cut myself and lose some health, but gain a fairly large amount of fervor. Let's give that.
The Order blesses thee, penitent one in silence.
Yeah, I guess just testing it out was the right answer, because we figured out how it works pretty quickly. Okay, so he's just going to give me more money.
Find the next remnant.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's almost like the scientific method works. When you're not lazy about it, like me. But you can see the amount you get for self-harm is actually pretty significant. Of fervor. Do I want to change my sword core? What do I have on? I have this one. Oh, you know what? I've got on the Smoking Heart of the Incense that increases the cost of my prayers. So I could, if I put on a different sword core, they'd cost less. How do you then restore the vigor you have turned to fervor? Mostly you have to rest at one of these prie-dieus. You have to pray at one of these. Basically you have to reach a checkpoint. And that restores all of your health in bile flasks, which are the little healing potions. There are, there's at least one rosary bead that makes you gain health, a small amount of health by like breaking objects, but it's very minor. Yeah, exactly. In the if you're talking Dark Souls, I've got 7 hits of the Estus Flask, and this is a bonfire right here. This Prie-Dieu is a bonfire. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about this one, because I have no idea what this means. And so I'm curious to try it out, because how else are you going to figure it out? So you can only change out sword cores when you're kneeling at a bonfire. Yeah, I dig them too. Oddly enough, I've never played Dark Souls. Sounds cool though. Alrighty, so we're going to try this one out and see what happens. Yeah, the controls look a bit clunky, which I think is part of it. But there's definitely plenty of Dark Souls sort of influence built into this game and Hollow Knight, and I know there's one called Salt and Sanctuary that I'd like to try that I've heard is also that way. Okay, I don't have anything for them. Yeah, all the kind of cryptic story stuff, which Hollow Knight definitely had. Although Hollow Knight ended up having a pretty interesting plot. It was a little hard to decipher, but once you figured it out, it was super cool. See? Female enemies. Tied to statues, grotesquely. Yeah, I haven't actually seen anything of Salt and Sanctuary. So I'll probably give it a shot at some point. Yeah. Well, I won't spoil anything other than to say the story is interesting and thought-provoking, and it's really good. The music's incredible. The visuals are very pretty in a kind of dark but cartoony sort of way. So yeah, if you ever feel up to it, I strongly recommend it. I think I get like extra money, extra Tears of Atonement for executing people like that. Keep going right, okay. It's a very long game, though. It took me, oh gosh, to finish the main kind of storyline, took me at least 40 hours, maybe 50. Well, hey, that just means it's an even better deal, like in terms of bang for your buck. Because I gotta say, Hollow Knight is probably the most underpriced game I've ever played. Like, for the game you get, $15 is criminally cheap. It's unbelievable how much content that game has for $15. It's crazy, and on sale on Steam or something, it's wild. You get £3, right? I mean, that's crazy. That game is astonishingly good, and the amount of fantastic content you get for the price is just kind of unbelievable. I'm considering buying it again on Steam. I have it on Switch, just to give them more money, because I feel like they deserve more of my money than they've gotten. Also, then I wouldn't have to compete. If I wanted to play it, I wouldn't have to compete with my son. Because he does love his Switcherino. And I've thought about just getting a second Switch, but then I go, well, that's $300. It's probably way cheaper just to re-buy the games that I want to play on Steam and just play them on my PC. Right? I mean, £3, come on. That's nothing. I know it's more than $3, but still not much. I feel bad for these guys. They're kind of furtive. Ah, cool. Well, that would be neat. I would definitely love to watch that. Yeah. I hope I'll certainly watch your VODs, even if I'm not able to catch those live. It's easier when I'm working from home, because then I can more easily have Twitch up in the background. But yeah, that sounds great. Oh yeah, RimWorld is so good. I've only purchased it once, although I've owned it for years, actually. I've had it for a long time. Is it more than 30 now? Oh, did you see that? Did you see what I just did? Oh, I see. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. But see what I mean about this being a bit cumbersome? Like, I'm just going to do this because it resets all the enemies anyway when you die, so there's no incentive to not just do that. The only reason you wouldn't is if you just don't know it's a thing. I remember this area being mean about the spikes all over the place. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what the conversion is there. It was $30 when I bought it in alpha. Okay, so I think the way I want to do this with these guys, because these guys are annoying, I'll try to practice a little bit, is I want to attack. When they reach the peak of their jump, then I dodge. And that's how I avoid their whatever purple crap they're throwing at me. Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. £30 is $22. Yeah. And whatever the conversion was, you know, several years ago. So that sounds exactly right. Yeah, I think it might be more now. But that's a game that's well worth it. I didn't have room to dodge there. That's a game. So, I mean... Ooh, have I climbed this before? I haven't. Oh man, I missed this obvious one right here. What'd I get? Thorned Symbol. That's another game that for the number of hours I've played it is an extremely good price. I mean, I paid twice as much as I did for Hollow Knight, but I also have put like 700 hours into RimWorld. Yeah, exactly. 600, 700. It just soaks up your time, and I'll play it for a while, and I'll get out of playing it, and then I'll be like, oh, I just kind of have a hankering to start a new colony, and then just play it a bunch. It's one that I can play in the background while I'm watching other things on the other screen. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, Thorn Symbol. Thorns braided with enormous patience by calloused hands, creating a protective symbol. Only unwavering conviction could prompt the creation of an item like this, and these feelings permeate its prickly surface. It protects its wearer from damage through contact. Huh. That seems good. I do have some issue. I take some issue with the way this menu is kind of laid out. It doesn't organize things well, and you have to often scroll down to read what the rosary beads actually do, which is kind of irritating. Okay, this is increasing my damage a little, but I don't know. I haven't noticed like a huge increase. Maybe we'll try this one for a little bit. Geistrain, hi. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Obviously not playing Riven at the moment, but yeah. Well, yeah. I'm glad you stopped by. I will indeed. I'm leaving day after tomorrow for Florida. And now may the cat bell, the muted bell, slight protection against magic. So I haven't used the protection against magic items really yet. I'm not sure. Part of it is I'm not always sure which attacks are magical in nature. But yeah, cool. Yeah, there was a Reddit thread where people said they were excited for our runs, which is cool. Oh, he drinks from his purple jug. I hadn't noticed that. And then his jug spills. That's interesting. That's what kills him. The jug spills and, like, melts him with acid. Yeah, isn't that cute? Don't die, don't die. Oh, thank goodness I didn't die. Like, don't die, please don't die. Okay, I need to drop down there and then jump up. Oh, there were a bunch of things I missed right here. Silly me. Alright, that's a bone if I've ever seen one. Triquetral of Luca the Tailor. He dreamed all his life of making beautiful clothes for the nobility, but nearing the day of his death, the only thing he had the opportunity to sew were San Benitos. Oh, that was the name. That was the name of those hats. The pointed conical hats that the penitents would wear. San Benitos, that's what it was. There, the game told me. I remember now. Alright, well I think we've completed our grand backtracking tour of the areas we've done before, and should continue with our new lands to the east, or right. Yeah, how did they get them so pointy? I suppose they must have a lot of interfacing and or starch, something to stiffen them. Here we are in the Mother of Mothers. So where do we want to go? The Knot of the Three Words. Oh, that was a short region. Right. We went through here. We got a sword shrine. I think I could not yet go up to some of these places, but maybe I needed the knot thingy. So maybe I should climb up and go through the rooftops again. We can try that. Let's try climbing up and going through the rooftops. That attack is super cool. We can just kind of jump our way to victory. Did I pull this already? Oh yeah, I did. And I need the floaty jump that I got earlier to properly do that. Confessor's over there. I don't need the confessor. I could just leave this guy. But where's the fun in that? Try not to get incensed by the censors. Okay, we want to go left here. There we go. And let's go ahead and rest up. Might as well. In case we die, we come back to here. Weaponize my arms. Yeah, she'll drop me into one of into her big sensor. I'll be censored. Can't take all this censorship. Ah. Doesn't this look like these chains make it look like there's a stupid platform that will rise up there? These are the giant weird bird things.
Yeah, we're back.
Welcome back.
I'm starting there.
Okay. Okay, there's clearly a platform that descends from here. Oh, I suppose it's 3:30 already.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
My sister distracted me with shopping.
Okay.
I blame her.
No, there's no blame to be had. Everything's just fine. Alright, well, welcome home.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful day here.
It is beautiful.
Alright, you want to see a horrible monster?
I would love to see a horrible monster. What does he have on his back?
No one's really sure. Ow, that really hurts.
Tell him to knock it off.
Yeah, and that hurts though. Those fireballs are gnarly. I know. What kind of...
Well, I mean, I could tell him to go take the Christmas lights down off the house.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing. What kind of moral degenerate would be inside on a beautiful day? Please don't go away. Ah. Ow, that hurt. Does it diagonally and then cardinally. Oh, okay. That's why I can't go up. There's no, this platform isn't working yet. Wheel? Yeah. So many spikes. Who put all these spikes here anyway? Lodash, welcome. Exactly. I mean, if not me, then who? If not now, then when? Oh, okay. You were the one working on the project. Well, you're very welcome. Happy to oblige. Well, that was rude. You see that last minute hit there? That just was not friendly. I hope your efforts were successful. Why can't I push these? Oh, I can do something now. I don't think I could do anything before. Oh, that's what the mask does. It lets me use this. Yes. Oh, maybe there are 3 things I have to give? Nothing happened. Alright, that lit up his eyes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Godflink, welcome. Hitting enemies in air keeps you in the air. So, yeah, one of the things when I went to the, like the in-game, what is it, the game options, there's a gameplay tips thing, and there are actually a bunch of interesting tips in here. Oh, what? During a counter, press the X button at the moment of impact. Whoa, I didn't even know that. See, I just learned something new. Yeah, and it's worth reading through because it adds more. They don't all appear right at the beginning of the game. And so it teaches you more things. And so this one, if you hold down while you're in the air and keep attacking, you'll actually kind of keep in the air and keep slashing in the air. So yeah, it's worth reading through these things. That's spells, that's Prédieu, Mea Culpa Shrines, wall climbing, guilt, flasks, sword hearts. They're not in any real order that I can tell. Children of Moonlight, aka Fat Babies. This is where I learned how to self-harm to increase my fervor. Oh, I guess it spends a little bit of Tears of Atonement too, but it's worth it. Inventory and map. So all that stuff, well worth paying attention to. Alright, so we have to probably beat another couple bosses to unlock more stuff, I guess. Well, this is where yesterday I fought a really annoying guy. But he seems to be permadead. And I couldn't go up here, right? Oh, I missed out on an opportunity there to do an execution. But I think I need to climb all the way up to the top on this one. There we go. Oh, I need my anti-miasma relic. The silvered lung. Oh, I have it on. Okay. Yeah, more relic slots would have been useful. Well, let's go right first. Oh, you beat the game 100% and you didn't know that? That's funny. Well, congratulations on the 100%. That's great. Oh, hey. Boy, all my tools are coming in handy here. Ah, here is our good friend, the half-naked woman in the Pope hat who is stabbed by, like, 7 swords. So, you know.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Sure. But yeah, basically she increases your max health. Because that's usually what happens when you meet a woman who's stabbed by 7 swords, is she increases your health. Perfectly normal. I cannot see what is below me, and that is somewhat discomforting. Alright. Ooh, this is going to be a little tricky. Because I have to slide under and then grab the wall. Oh, well. Silly me. I opened a gate up there, so that's good, but I can't get up there, so that's less good. Oh, criminy. When I missed that wall jump, or that wall grab, I knew bad things were about to happen. I could feel it. Yeah, exactly. That probably never happened to you, Godflank, right? You probably never foolishly fell to your death. Happens to me all the time, though. Yeah, as soon as I missed that that wall grab, I was like, "Oh, that's not ideal. Not ideal." Well, I guess we'll go back to the right here. Dang it! I had been doing so well too. Ah. Oh, I didn't have the one equipped I thought. Oh, but that does make me one-shot them. Okay, time for Mega Gross thing. I thought I increased the thing that reduces combat damage. Or not combat damage, but contact damage. Removes contact damage. That's what I'm trying to say. Man, those things hit hard. I should be more careful about them. Oh, that's annoying. They're basically chain chomps. Oh, yeah. I figured. That was my assumption. Alright. Did you know about sliding down ladders, Godflink? I discovered that one. That was kind of fun. If you hold jump while sliding down while going down a ladder, you slide down, which is pretty cool. That's the sort of thing you just sort of discover by accident. Oh, it's foolish. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can drop off. Oh, man. The worst part is getting that far and then having to go all through it again. I'm not one to usually complain about, you know, some punishing mechanics like that. So, but it is punishing. You know, that's what they chose to do. I just completely missed there. Okay, angles next. Now angles. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you can just zip through it. I can't dash through this guy. Those guys are terrifying. Yeah. Instead of trying to fight the guys, I should just skip them way faster. Except when that happens. I do think that the hitbox of the ladders is maybe a little too tight. Whew. Now watch me fall and die again. That would be hilarious. Oh, there's no way back through, is there? So I have to drop down on the right side. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have even tried. There we go. Yeah, they're a little higher pitch, right? Yeah. It's not quite the same as the ghosts. I always wish I could see a little farther, just so I could tell if there's spikes below me or not. Get wrecked. I love the dash slash. It's so good. So good. Where are we going? I guess we need to go... I guess the library is the next area I haven't really explored. Because I've done pretty much all of Mother of Mothers, I think. The low dash slash. Yeah. I think I've done all of Mother of Mothers. Although, were there not things that I missed? Probably. Because I didn't have the naughty thing yet. The naughty thing. Oh well. Let's go down to the Library of the Negated Words. So we want to just keep dropping down from here. Slide down. Oh yeah, okay. Ow. Well, you know, could have gone better. I'm not gonna lie and say it went perfectly. Oh. Have I ever been here? I don't think I've ever been here. This place is cool looking. Whoa.
Oh, behold, gracious lady, a visitor. Oh, please forgive me, penitent one. You stand in the presence of Socorro, our pious lady of the perpetual agony. Isn't she majestic? She's a miracle in herself, unceasing, eternal. She suffers for all of us, day by day, with no rest, with no end. She is our living miracle, the true example of holiness. She suffers. She is our living miracle.
Wow. Hey. What? Wait, what is that? Was that a quest item? I don't know what to do. So... I don't know what to do. I'll make an offering, I guess. Sure. Yeah.
A tear has rolled off her cheek. Could it be that her torment has diminished?
But no, don't spoiler, okay? I do want to I want to figure this stuff out for the most part. Although Nair may help me with something earlier that I did appreciate, but she didn't know.
Ah, poor lady.
I have no available offerings. Okay. We want to drop down here, but just dropping down would kill us, surely. So we have to take the ladder. And we want to continue our downward journey. Oh, there's a lever I hadn't pulled here. Well, let's fix that. Alright, so now I can get here from... just straight through here, which is... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Okay. What was over here? I don't recall. Oh, that was a fervor increase. Alright. I just poked my nose into this library before, but I have not done anything here. Maybe I should go save real quick, because I don't know when I'll come to another prie-dieu. Oh, and there are ghosties already. Yeah, that should be great. Accidentally successful. No, it was good. I did not tell you to stop that nonsense. I was very kind. In fact, I was quite thankful because it helped. And I should have put that together as well. It was a place that I needed to self-harm in order to get a gate to rise. And I knew there was blood on the floor, but Narameg correctly sussed out that that meant that I should self-harm in that location. Alright. Okay, the ghosts do hurt me. Ghosts... Oh, I can't kill them. Ow. Okay, so when they're solid... Ah. Well, that is not friendly. I like to poke my nose in multiple places just to see if there's a small room on one side. Oh, hello. See? I'm glad I did. Because now we have a new portal. The Library of Negated Words. Cool. Neato. The red thing is when you use your Estus. Oh, yeah, they're called biliary flasks or bile flasks. Yeah, when the red swirls around me, the heal is instant, and it uses up one of the red, flasks at the top. So it's an instant heal, but then you're kind of stuck doing in the animation for a bit. You get the red flash around yourself, and then you cross yourself. What are you? Naughty librarian. Whoa. Oh, does it just have infinite heads coming from there? Holy moly. Ah! Okay, he has boomerang stuff. Ow! That was rude. Boomerang books. Have you noticed? I feel like I've noticed that when... yeah, I got that bead recently. Have you noticed that when two enemies are sort of stacked on top of each other and your attacks are striking both, it seems like your attacks do more damage? Like, both enemies take both the damage? Have you seen that behavior? Wait, there's a down way? At the risk of having to do this again. Oh, this is a breakable... Okay, that wall can be opened from the other side. Oop, wrong button. Does this go anywhere up here? No. Well, worth a shot. I'm wasting time at this point. Yeah, I've heard of other games where that's a bug that happens. Isn't it... Actually, isn't it original Castlevania has that? Where if two enemies are overlapping, both enemies will take all the hits that you dish out. And that gets used in the speedrun. This is like for NES Castlevania. This looks boss-ish here, doesn't it? It does in fact look like the sort of place that a boss might reside. Yeah, that's what I figure, is that if it's a common... Hi. If it has to do with the way that things are programmed, that same bug could pop up multiple times unless you were aware of it and trying to avoid it. But I don't know.
The sound does not cease.
You got a lot of keys, dude.
It creeps on these forgotten walls, and no one can determine its origin or its obscure destiny. For the love of the High Wills, silence it, for I have long yearned for it. For the love of...
Make the sound cease. Okay. That probably just means kill the boss. Which, you know, was my plan. Oh, it wasn't a boss. Oh, hey, it's a baby. Hey, 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 stop throwing books at me. That's rude. Oh, nah. Listen, goofy head guy. I don't have time for your jibber jabber. Oh, one thing that's annoying are the ladders. It's real easy to grab them when you don't intend to. Also, that sort of thing is a bit maddening. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Oh no! Am I hosed? Oh my, oh. Wow, those things are annoying. Wow, those things are annoying. Well, I couldn't figure out how to get back up there. And the constant, I mean, the heads are weak, but the constant stream of them is frustrating. Okay. We'll try again. Oh. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I needed to go up. That's right. Okay. So annoying. Wow. This place is annoying. Alright, thanks, Lodash. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can tell they spawn because of the big guy. Yeah, they're basically the same as the, exactly. Which means that ducking is probably a good way to dodge them. There we go. Freed the baby. Which is what we were trying to do the whole time. I speedrun, not this game, but the Cyan, like the Mist series. So Riven is my main game, and I'll be running it at AGDQ in a few days. I leave on Friday for Florida. Aha. Oh, just another bone. A bony bone. Did I read the last one? I don't think I did. Sacrum of the Dark Warlock, founder of the Library of the Negated Words, this priest was known by the sobriquet of the Dark One. He was caught practicing sorcery, surrounded by pagan writings. Oh dear. Tibia of Al-Sali, the Mystic. Al-Sali never believed in the authority of the Holy See of Custodia. He even claimed to have been able to contact the High Wills on his own. Be fervent. That is the secret. Oh, so he was a Protestant. In this game's world. Yeah. I love the Cyan games. Oh my gosh. Man, these guys suck. Whew. I don't know what to do about the ones that are low like that. I have no idea how to deal with that. These guys are awful. And they just last forever. No, stop! Oh my gosh. Those ghosts are the worst. Maybe. That would be nice. Go away. I run on... Yeah, it'll be Monday. It's about 1 in the morning U.S. East Coast time. So I think UK time, that's something like 4:30? 5? 4? Something like that? No, wait, you're 5 hours? Yeah, you're 5 hours, so like 6 in the morning, I guess. Continental Europe, so it might be closer to 7. They've talked about maybe interviewing us earlier than that, though. Doing an interview with us kind of late. Well, I guess it would be even earlier in the morning for you. So that would be kind of cool. But all these will be on Twitch. Do I want to pull that yet? I don't know. Sometimes I haven't wanted to pull these. I guess I want to pull it. Yeah, there's the VOD, exactly. It's quite early. Certainly can't blame you for not getting up. Not sure I want to be up myself. Oh, hello. Well, that's just where I was, so that doesn't help me very much. See how sometimes these kind of are unhelpful? Maybe it does something that I needed to. Oh, it does. Okay. Alright. And then I probably want to pull it again and go back over this way. Oh, you... I should slash those, I guess, to bounce them back, but... Oh, good point, yeah. Yeah, these are basically the same as the cross-throwing dudes. Oh. Okay. She's kind of like the double laser ghost girls, but she's a big laser ghost girl. What's up here? Right? Yeah, those guys are annoying. No! No! Go away, frilly-collared people. If I can cheese it, I'm totally gonna cheese it. Let's be real here. Well, see there, I was trying to attack upwards, but it made me grab the ladder. Oh, what? I killed her. I call shenanigans on that one. Well, oh well, I missed a cycle. This area is tough. Yeah, there were definitely frilly collars. I've seen paintings of they were all throughout Europe around that time frame, like 16th century, real common. Oh yeah, that was a late edition, the Blasphemous run. I was hoping to be able to finish this game by then. Oh, this brings me back up here. Ew. Okay, cool. Shortcut. Those are very similarly colored areas. At least in my eyes. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess I'm ducking. Oh, okay. I was afraid I was stuck like that. Well, let's see. Everything to the left should be new, so I might as well reset, just to be sure. This was a secret path I came to anyway. So there's another lower path. Oh, do I have the silvered lung on? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, those look like they explode. And they kill themselves with it. Jiminy Christmas. Holy macaroons. Oh, not one of these guys. Okay, they've gotten easier. The guys who swing a giant dead deer at me. An amber eye. Looks like a rosary bead. Frilly collars in Dutch culture. Cheated with frilly collars. Priceless Belgian lace. I'm sure. Bead carefully carved in the shape of an eyeball that appears to glint in the dark. A sacred tree was struck by lightning, but did not suffer any damage. Its resin did not allow the lightning to escape, so it still remains in the amber nucleus, providing great protection against electrical attacks. Okay. So this is... I've got another anti-electrical thing somewhere. The ribbon? Yeah. If lightning and electrical are the same. They should be, but, you know. This was the first frozen tree, the first for which we all kneeled to pray. The first in which one could see a face, pious and sorrowful, among the deformities of the pale frozen trunk. One day it wept from the concavities that shaped his eyes. He wept sap so golden, so brilliant, the amber eye. Okay. Cool. One of these challenge rooms that leads you to a good reward. Kind of fun. Botafumero, the biggest censer located in Santiago de Compostela Cathedral. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're talking about the giant censer that sends you flying, smacks you all over the place? That one's kind of fun. Sure, we can rest. We can heal. Why not get a little extra health? Alright, so now we have a cool shortcut, which is always nice. I knew there had to be a ledge over here for a reason. Secrets. No, I just saved. Fumero. Yeah. Yeah, fumere. Yeah, like, exactly. Smoking. Same root as the English word fume. Well, you know... See, the ladder... Oh my god, these guys just change at exactly the wrong times. Oops. My dash has stopped working, which happens sometimes. So, since I just saved, I think I'm going to have to save and quit, unfortunately. Because sometimes I've seen that happen before. So, one moment. I don't know why it does that. Oh, need to make that come back. Is that working? There we go. Okay, I've had that happen before, where my dash just like suddenly stopped working, kind of inexplicably. I swear I hate this. They do so much damage. They're just awful, and I hate them. What's this? Of course. Oh, okay. Well, at least I get a health upgrade. Yeah, well, they were kind of obviously suspicious places. I don't know why these guys are in here. Because they were... You fought at some of these earlier on, although they were kind of mini-boss-ish, I guess, at that time, and now they're just like regular dudes. What are these? Books. An anatomy book open. The page shows the illustration of a kneecap. An anatomy book open. The page shows the illustration of a tibia. An anatomy book open. The page shows the illustration of a femur. Okay. A woman riding a giant skeleton wielding a dead moose. I don't think it's a skeleton. It's just a big, like, beefy guy. But yes, she's in a dress and, like, sitting on his head, or maybe he doesn't have a head. And he's holding, like, an elk, or, yeah, some sort of dead cervine, and smacks you with it really hard when she yelps, "Hey!" And then he slams the ground. And it also makes a shockwave they have to watch out for. Yeah, right. Yeah, they often telegraph the destroyable walls quite obviously. Yeah, but that's one of the things I'm loving is the enemy design. It's super cool. Okay, more of these rooms. Okay. Okay, more of this. Okay, let's do this room first. Try to get a vision of what we're up against here. Alright, alright. Oh great, more of the explodey skull heads. Ah. At least their contact damage doesn't hurt too badly. Nope, that didn't work. But the fact that they blow up and take a while to do it, and spawn indefinitely. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I think I see what I'm doing wrong. Come on. This is incredibly annoying. And that one goes fast. Okay, this room is obnoxious. Maybe I pulled this over. Oh, that swaps both of them. I am, yeah, I did see that. But I can't seem to quite make that jump. So I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. I got hit by one, crap. And now we're back here. the fact that I have to think about it while also dodging all these incredibly annoying floating skulls is just really, really frustrating. And I don't think there's any way to... Okay, maybe that was it. I had to put them together so I can get over to the other side here. Okay. See, I would have come up with that much faster. If it weren't for constantly having to dodge all the dangable heads. Well, I'll come back there. Oof. That was rough. Phalanx of Aralkaram, the Archivist. Aralkaram worked as an archivist in the Library of the Negated Words. His heightened interest in the writings of Custodia prior to the appearance of the Twisted cost him his exile. Well, before I head back there to figure the last part of that out, I'm going to want to heal up, because, yeah. See, why was my thing not doing damage to him? Frustrating. There are some bugs in this game, I swear. Can I make that jump? Are there spikes below me? No! That laser continuing even after she's dead. Couldn't quite make it. What do you do to get over that, to get that? Oh, you jump from over there, of course. Duh. There is, yeah. Drop of coagulated ink. Each hesitation of the scribe was a new stain on his scriptorium. Words not written, censored before they were born onto the paper, were powerful too. This cluster of ink grazed by the affliction increases the power of prayers. Okay, so it makes your spells more powerful. The scribe had raised his gaze, for he had ceased to write a while ago. Okay. I'm going to turn on a light here, if you'll give me just one moment. Alrighty. Thank you for your indulgence. And put that back up. There we go. It was getting dark. Oh, there's a baby over there. Okay, nothing fancy. Secrets? Oh! This will increase my maximum fervor. Cool. It just looked a little too plain there. You know what I mean? There hadn't been enough in this room. Made me suspicious. Ooh, a prie-dieu. The sleeping canvases. Oh, that's cool. It's a bunch of stored paintings. Oh, that's neat. So we never found a boss in the library, but... And we did find a room that we'll need to come back to, which is this one. I really wish you could mark. It would be so much help to be able to mark locations, but we cannot. I don't know how much longer I should go, because it sounds like dinner will be ready in a little bit. That looks like an enemy. That's cool. Are these golems? Okay, they come back to life. Okay. Need to get better at blocking those attacks. Ooh. Hello. You look like the sort of individual that I don't want to get close to. Chalice of the inverted verses has been partially filled. Okay. So I got some Tears of Atonement or something? I guess? Maybe? What's over here? Yeah, exactly. That's precisely what I was thinking. Red skeletons from Castlevania. Could this be the stop we heard about? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, great. Alright, let's deal with the painting. Ooh. That's hilarious. Like that, the combo in the air. City garlic, that's probably a thing I take back to the town. Dark bulb covered in black dust, its finding is an omen of good luck, since it only grows as the first fruit on burned grounds. It is said to soothe many aches when used in a tisane, although few dare to try it. I'm not sure what a tisane is. And what could we do, a crowd of plain and profane healers, blind to the vague wills of the miracle, pray, begging for its forgiveness? What would our sacrifice have to be for our prayers to be heard? At the mercy of the miracle was that young man, and at the mercy of the miracle were left the rest of us with him. Cool. A tisane is a herbal infusion? Well, that's good to know. I did not know that. But we better flask it up here. The fact that the flasks don't, like, increase how much they heal you means you have to spam a bunch of them to get anywhere. I don't know which way to go here, so we're going to try left. We've got some pendulums. You probably don't want to be touched by those, I'm guessing? Those things are gross. Oh, interesting. Well, I think I want to avoid them anyway. Oh, hey, is this a store or something different? It is a store. Hey, store lady. What you got for me?
This is a precious.
Yeah. You all say the same stuff. Wicker knot, bead braided in a spiral motion, covered with a light coat of varnish that has protected it from the wear and tear of the years. A mother's hands worked these strands and blessed them. Their influence provides protection from toxic damage. Biliary flask. 9K for a bile vessel? Holy moly. Key, though. Yeah. Key of the Inquisitor. Master key forged from steel. The heat of the sword carried by the Great Inquisitor announced his arrival even through the coldest walls. Buy it for 9,900. Yeah, we're going to have to buy that. I mean, it's a key, so we're definitely going to need it. Yeah, although I know there is a rosary bead that prevents that. Okay, I think I'm... Okie dokie. We made it. Should get a bigger ball of blue wax. There we go. So that upgrades our bead of blue wax to the fullest. Oh, right, yeah. Right, strengthening fervor, but we got the big one now, so it strengthens it the most. Oh, let's just use our... I have to check which spell I have. Yeah, that's the right one. There we go. Ah! I finally found the way to open this. I was wondering for so long. And let's look at our kneecap of Sebastian the Puppeteer. Sebastian Vodya lived surrounded by puppets. To him they were his family. His cries marked the night he disappeared into the flames of his theater, exclaiming, "I forbid you to move!" The round yellow prayer? This one? Sarabanda of the Safe Haven. It makes a shield that circles around me. I thought you said you 100%ed it. The crashing upstairs. Those children. I got this after... I used the help of the lady on the first 3 bosses. And then after she died, after beating the 3rd boss, she gave me that, I think. That's where I got that. Alright. Cool. Well, neato. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I went ahead and used it. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. You can help me. I didn't know it would kill her to use it 3 times. Well, good. I'm glad to get this, because I did not know how to get here before. So we've linked that back up. I could teleport back to the beginning of the library, but... Was there a lower path I didn't take? I suppose there was. We could try that. So let's go up, hit a Prix Dieu, and then come back and... see what happens. No spoilery. I guess we can always teleport back. Oop. Oops. Well, that was not ideal. I accidentally got hit. And then spikes. Crap. Yeah, I get the feeling that the monsters are humans molded by the miracle. Because it says that the miracle does both good and ill. Okay, see, I keep trying to jump over it there, and exactly the same thing keeps happening to me. Gosh, diggity dang it. And then having to do this every time. I was complaining to Narame earlier that the bonfires should really just give you full fervor too, because you're just going to do that every time, right? That the what? The moddies change when praying? I don't understand what you're saying, Narame. Oh, but the throwing ranged attack is so good. See how good that is? Oh, hello. Yeah. This is telling me to equip 3 things. Blue wax, red wax, and a cut hand. And that door will open. I think that's what this is trying to tell me. Because I don't think it can be a relic. Because the wax is only... I don't have a big ball of red wax. I only have medium. Hopefully I don't have to go find a red candle somewhere. Ugh. So let's take off the toes, I guess. Although I like them a lot. Put on the wax, and then something on the hand. A wound on the hand. Or maybe it means self-harm with those on. No. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. Some sort of stigmata. Toes of limestone. Mask. Amethyst. Frozen olive, muted bell, bead, calcified eye of erudition. Man, maybe it just doesn't work with the smaller bead. Maybe it only works with the big bead. I don't know. Painted wood bead, pelican effigy, maybe. Knot of hair, ember of the holy cremation, thorn symbol. I'm wearing that already though, so. Amber eye, drop of coagulated ink, big, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, please don't spoil it. Yeah, I might need the big bead of red wax, I don't know. But this is clearly something. But I already have it equipped. And that doesn't seem to do anything. It could be that I don't have the right thing. Prayers. Maybe I have to cast a spell. Yeah, I haven't used the knot of hair. I used it for a while, but it didn't seem to do that much, so I stopped using it. Yeah, I'm looking for some sort of stigmata or cut to the hand, and I don't know that I have... I mean, I guess I could try everything. Maybe I need only those? Maybe I need only those 3. Maybe in that order. The thorn symbol does sound the most stigmata-ish. right? So maybe it's blue, stigmata, red? I don't know. No, don't brute force it. Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure that I have what I need to solve this puzzle anyway. Like vial of blood or whatever? Well, we've got our bile flasks. Have the blood perpetuated in sand. The silvered lung. It would sort of make sense if it were relics, because there are 3 and you can only have 3 relics. But the wax, the candles very clearly, at least to me, indicate that you're supposed to be using the rosary beads. Could that indicate that you have the large ball of blue, but not... Oh, you're right. The candle is lit. I didn't even notice that. Aren't you clever? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. So if we take that off, does the hand look any different? The hand doesn't seem to look any different. Yeah, I should have noticed that had turned on. So yeah, I need to find a red candle in order to get the big bead of red wax. I'm sure I've seen it before, or I don't know, maybe I haven't. Can I unequip the blue wax? Yes. I can unequip everything. Oops. Yeah, the candle goes on and off. I noticed that once you mentioned it. It was clear that turned the candle on. But the small red bead does not work, so I don't have what I need yet. And so I don't know that I have the... well, I don't know if there are more rosary beads than this. I'm not sure what would be a hand stigmata. We're spending lots of time on this. Maybe it has to do with the lore on them? No. I mean, I could just try them all, but it would be nice if it made it a little more clear what's going on, and it does sort of imply that I don't have what I need here. You know what I mean? Oh, the achievements? I haven't gotten an achievement for getting all things, so I probably don't have them all. Yeah, this is fine. This is like solving puzzles together, because you don't know the answer. So we're just kind of figuring it out, and I don't always notice things. So none of those turned on. The middle thing. That doesn't look any different. Yeah, okay. So it's something that I don't have yet. So that's good to know. Now I have to remember what I was using. I'm pretty sure I was using this one. Reducing contact damage. Definitely using all the toes because they're all really good. Revealing the Vital Essence, I think I had that one on. It's kind of nice to be able to see. But, yeah. Okay. Alright, so this is a spot that I would mark with a marker if I could mark spots with a marker. If you see what I'm saying. Whew. Alright. Yeah, they should add that to a DLC. Haha. Get wrecked. Oop. Gotta be careful about that. Alright. Come on, painting. Okay. I can't be too greedy. If I hit them 4 times, they get a hit it on me. I don't really want to find out what happens if she hits me. That was kind of my assumption. Ah! They definitely looked like huge damage sort of critter. The giant mace was kind of what gave it away. Oop. Okay, so they can hit you from the backside as well. Even the non-bladey side. Yeah. I'm very glad these are not instant death, or else this would be, well, unpleasant. The timing here is a little... Can I make this jump? Nope. And wrecked. Paying the price for curiosity. Can I make this? No, and also, you die. Ah. But I can get here from here. Aha. Got it. I don't know which way is better to go. Oh, this looks bossish. Yeah. We're gonna go the other way first. Because the other way is probably like a save or something. Yeah. Smart thinking. Me. Thank you, me. Oh, I didn't get wrecked by a boss immediately? Whoa. Hey, bowl and babies with golden heads. Right? Yeah, I'm like, this is a boss. Let's check the other way. Maybe it's a save. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't. It's usually pretty clear for the most part.
Some of my brothers. Though I still ask you to find the rest of them, please keep this canvas made from the gold of our faces, and the brothers will guide you.
Whoa!
Penitent one, in finding this holy brethren of mine, you have completed the vision of my birth, which was painted on a sleeping canvas.
I just want to take a moment to appreciate the pixel art here. So that was the bowl, and it's been split in half by a baby with a golden head with a trumpet. Dude. Like, this is crazy, but it's really cool. Oh, and echoes of bullfighting, because you can see the lances impaled in the bowl.
My name, being Hosinero.
Hosinero.
I was born of the moon and of the torment of a brave bull, and of myself, by the grace of high wills, my holy brethren.
So this is like the king of the babies? Linen of golden thread. Okay. Yes, the studio is from Seville. Oh, that's a relic. Neato. Product of a spinning wheel that only turned on full moon nights. This thin thread was plated to immortalize its progeny. Bestowed as a gift by the firstborn, it allows the penitent one to descend into bottomless abysses. Interesting. So with this equipped, I can jump down some deep pits, I guess. That's neato. Let's unequip the silvered lung, because I don't need it right here, and equip this. Oh, let's look at its lore. Members of the Mother came and took the painting away as soon as I told them it was finished. They didn't. The Mother here is the Mother of Mothers, like the Mother Church. I'm pretty sure. They didn't say a word. They just covered it up and carried it away. I have been painting for the Mother all of my life, recreating moments of the lives of the saints. But for this last canvas, it was as if they didn't want anyone laying eyes on it. They did not even let me, its creator, see it on display, if they ever came to display it. It was the last commission they requested from me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. See, the church getting a little too, hung up on its own rules, right? Not following the will of the miracle. Yeah. If this just makes me not die from bottomless pits, I am super into that. But I do think that this game should give you more relic slots, because you just swap them out when you need them. So it should just let you equip all of them, or just make them like on all the time. Because it just adds annoyance to have to swap them. Like, it doesn't stop you from doing it, it just annoys you. Alright, who's ready for a boss fight? Oh, it's the bloody baby. I saw this. Hi? Oh, hi? What? What is going on here? This thing is hard to hit. It like dodges away from me all the time. Can I hit that middle part of its body? Okay, so if I get too far away from its head, its tail strikes at me. Oh, come on. Well, I'm gonna die here because I didn't know what to do. Ow. Stop. Could be an umbilical cord, that's possible. This fight is annoying. Okay, so it definitely did fire damage and poison damage, so maybe I want to adjust my kit here. contact damage, that didn't seem to stop any. It didn't seem to have much effect here. I don't need to jump more. Maybe. Let's see here. Was there magical damage? I think the fire probably counts as fire damage, right? What's this one? I don't need that for sure. That seems good. No. Meh. Increasing defense seems good. Didn't have electrical. Increases the power of prayers. That seems useful. Defense against magic. Yeah, see, I think that's not magic. Yeah, it's not bad. This one is a fire protection, I remember. Fall damage isn't going to be a problem. It could be, who knows. Reducing yeah, dodging cooldown is nice. Didn't see any lightning. No. A little extra defense wouldn't hurt. Let's try this. Oh. Right, I need to actually save. And do I have a sword core that would be more useful? What does this one do? Oh, I don't know what that one does, if anything. Weakening attacks based on blood. So is that like my ranged attack? My ranged attack isn't going to be much help here. I don't know, because I don't think physical attacks are based on blood. So this one seems good. Give me more fervor, because I think I'm going to lean on my spells for this fight. Yeah, I think I'm going to lean on my spells here. And then this one seems like the one to use here. Yeah. Okay, let's go with this kit. I think this is a decent loadout. I don't need to pick this up yet. I can wait. Okay, so I need to be near the head to do the damage. Okay. Whoa. Didn't see that one before. Ooh, that was good. You gonna go? Okay. Oh, come on. I'm not good at this fight. Jeez. I haven't figured this one out yet. Yeah. I'm not used to not having my extra, like, dash speed stuff. I don't like not having that. It's harder to avoid than it should be. Ugh, man, he's so quick to dodge. So he'll strike with his tail while I'm back here. Oh, that part of his body does take damage. Okay. That's interesting to know. Oh. Well. Okay. I'm not sure. Does he take more damage on his body than his head? That was close. Yeah, Charred Visage took me a while, but once I realized that you can... I realize now that you can smack the like glowy orange balls back at Charred Visage for like mega damage. Well, we could go, but let's... Well, we didn't die, so that's something. The fact that these blood platforms go away has killed me in the past. Maybe we should heal up, and then we'll come back and do this. We can get that fat baby. We can do it. Which way? Mea Culpa Shrine, cool. It hath ascended, everybody. Sacred Blood. Perfects the technique of throwing blessed blood, altering the trajectory of the projectile at its furthest point and making it return to its point of origin. It consumes fervor. Ooh, that seems nice. Let's do that. I am eager to do that. Alright, my sword got stronger. That's cool. I'm hoping that this side will do something good. Bye. Embossed Mask of Crescente. Okay, that's for that big elevator. Artifact found in the hands of a dead archdeacon in a dusty library. Confessions from Crescente. The ravages of time had taken their toll on the mind of the one I once respected like a father. He has allowed himself to be carried away by the superstition and fallacies of the village, searching for the impossible with his clouded eyes among the altars of the mother. And Dolphos betrays the trust of his most illustrious, taking refuge in the cold peaks with his host of servants, wearing his introspection as an excuse to hide his laziness and lack of faith. Only I, the only one capable of ascending to the marble halls with an adequate response, remain. The forbidden volumes of these endless shelves will not resist the zeal of my searching much longer. Well, this guy seems a little arrogant, I gotta say. We killed the head umbilical.
I burn from the inside out, and my smoke is a fog that conceals everything.
Oh, hey. Red wax. We didn't get a placenta, but we did just get some red wax. And now we can open this up from this side. Please don't kill me. I'm so close to death. It's not even funny. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe if we go back the other way at this point. It should be big. I think I had medium before. Yeah, now it's a big bead. I still don't know that I have the right third thing. In fact, I'm pretty confident I don't have the right third thing. Yeah, I chickened out there. But, I mean, you see where my health and fervor are at. I had a reason for it. See, this is just tedious. Like, they should just make it refill. Because there's nothing to stop you from doing it every time. And if you like spells, then, you know, you can easily. Alright. Yeah, this one made me take a lot of damage. This one seems terrible. It seems okay. I've been mostly using this one because it doesn't really have a downside. It's just upside if you happen to be close to death. I like this one, except I use the ranged attack all the time and it's really good. Yeah. And I'm not sure... I'm thinking the stop and righteous riposte might be when you, like... when you, like, get it flashing and you do the execution thingy, but I don't actually know. I'm not sure if that's what it really is. Whew, alrighty. Well, we beat the giant baby boss, although I was expecting it to be the actual giant baby, not the weird centipede thing. Umbilical. So that's a bit disappointing. I wanted to fight a giant baby. Alright, let's try this again now that we have a little more everything. There we go. Excellent. Very nice. Alrighty. Yeah, that was down in here. Oh, there was stuff up in the library that I never explored, wasn't there? Wasn't there a path that I didn't take or something? I thought I saw one, but now I can't find it again. Oh, no, you know what? That was here, where I just came up to. So now I guess I can go to the big elevator again, which was somewhere in here-ish, I guess? I don't recall exactly. Yeah, somewhere in there-ish. Whew. And I still haven't found any more rosary knots, which is too bad, because I'd really like to get more spots on my rosary. But speaking of that, I should change out my spells and such, although I do like that spell. Rosary beads. There we go. So let's unequip this. Hello, my dear.
Hey, babe, there's Boots.
Oh, okay. Well, I've reached a pretty good stopping point, so I'm probably going to call it here.
Okay.
As I put these things back on. I think that's good. That's lightning. Increases the power of prayers. That just seems good. Increasing defense also seems good. I don't know if the contact damage one is actually any good, because it says it protects its wearer from damage through contact, and yet maybe it just reduces it. I don't know. I'll keep it on, though, because contact damage is annoying, especially with those little head guys. Oh yeah, I heard there was a comic. I should read the comic. That's cool. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed, Narme, and Godflink, thank you very much for stopping by. Ooh, 1 a.m., yeah. Let's not keep you up too past your bedtime. So yeah, I'm gonna go up and, I don't know, teleport back to Albero or something, and save there, just so I'm in a nice happy place. The joy of being an adult, you set your own bedtime. Also the danger of being an adult, you set your own bedtime. Yeah, just straight over to the right here. But that's good that we got the big ball of red wax. So we can do 2/3 of that thing. Whatever that is, I have no idea. We also have that room with the 3 books that talked about bones, but it's less obvious what I'm supposed to do with that, because while I have a bunch of, like, bones, what am I supposed to do with them? I don't know. Let's go to Albero. It is always double-edged, isn't it? Let's see. I can't get anything cool at the Mea Culpa, because I'm too poor to afford Azure Cyclone. But I got a nifty new ranged attack, so that should be neato. Oh, let's go drop off all the bones I've found. You want to see my ossuary, my bone collection? Yeah, I had wanted to finish this before GDQ, but it's kind of looking like that's not going to happen. I put all the videos are all, if you want to see the earlier ones, they're all up on my YouTube. Also, they're probably still available on Twitch. Lacks the interaction, of course. So I probably won't be able to do this again until after GDQ. There, see? Look at all my bones in my bone collection. I don't know what it's good for. Probably nothing. Yeah, if I weren't going out of town, then I would say yes, definitely this weekend. But there's a slim chance that... Actually, you know what? I don't leave till Friday night. So there's a slim chance... There's a chance that I might be able to stream more of this starting on Friday morning for me, actually. Yeah. So Friday morning... which will be like, what, Friday afternoon for you. Keep an eye out. I might show up. Yeah, because we don't have to be at the airport until kind of afternoon, kind of later afternoon. I have anything for you? Oh yeah, sure. Sooty garlic.
Merciful be, penitent
Oh,
one.
yeah. So he just gave me a bunch of cash. Ooh, I've got enough cash to buy that other
The
thing.
miracle is taking it.
What about this guy over here?
Then thou, he was once a member
Oh,
of this congregation.
clerics, what?
One woeful day, he broke his vow.
I skipped too early, sorry.
Left upon hearing the news that a miracle had occurred. We never heard from him again. Please give him this. It will mean a lot to him.
I really wish I hadn't accidentally skipped that first part.
Find the next remnants.
Who am I supposed to give this to? Cord of the True Burying. Braided rope from which hangs a medallion of worn bronze with the emblem of the Order of the True Burial. Oh, he said Cleophas? Okay. Thank you. I accidentally skipped too fast. I thought he was going to say the same thing as usual. My mistake. Did I meet who's a Cleophas? I don't remember. Whoever you are, I address my exhortation to you, who, renouncing your will, embrace obedience as the first key to humility. Only those who are whole will cross over to the other side of the dream. Oh, was that the guy? There are a few people I met in the library and in those areas. Anyway, these words pronounced by our first master would become our illustrious rule. We brothers, with our holy purpose of recollection and burial, will dedicate ourselves with complete devotion to such cause, it being our first thought at dawn and our last thought at bedtime. Yeah, I thought it might be that one. I was like, it's either him or the big guy with all the keys who said to make the noise stop. What was the noise? The crying of the baby, maybe? Excuse me. I don't know if I have anything else to bless again. I already got the climby thing. I don't know if there's anything else here. Oh, I can give him linen cloth. Cloth? So it's worth it to come
Behold
back.
the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Cool.
Bring me anything that can.
What was that? Yellowish fabric, witness to febrile confessions. It still quivers in the face of tortured souls, allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak. That's interesting. I wonder where I need to... I better keep that on, just to be safe. Febrile as he was, he hardly noticed someone had sat down next to him. A gentle hand patted a white cloth on his forehead. It was a fabric of the utmost softness, which allowed light through it as if it were a sheet of paper, and was soaking his feverish sweat and providing such relief that he couldn't help but fall asleep. When the cloth was soaked, the nun got up and handed it to the Mother Superior, adding, "With this, we'll be able to have his confession." Huh. Interesting. Cool. I really wish I had more relic slots. Kind of annoying. These blood things pop up all the time, and they're pretty handy. And not dying due to falling. I guess I can see when the gnarled tongues are useful. It's obvious where they are, so I can take that off. I missed lore and hints. Well, it's not my fault. I couldn't talk to dead bodies before. What was I supposed to do? Oh, you hadn't seen this before? Yeah. That's where I got the... I went to that guy and he gave me... He turned the hatched egg into my thing that makes the rope vine ladder thingies descend. Actually, we can... Well, next time we'll start with maybe buying the next thing we can buy at the Sword Shrine. Let's do that next time. So, alright, well, thank you so much for joining me. This has been great fun, but I must go eat dinner, and hope everyone has a lovely night, and had a happy New Year's Day. And, yeah, I hope to stream again maybe Friday morning, if possible, or, like I said, Friday afternoon for you. So, take care, and have a good one. Bye-bye.